hello. You know what I'm disappointed in? There's like a new Twitch emote that I got an alert that I got, but I don't have anymore. It's weird. They have like a Halloween like thing, and if you participate in said thing, you get an emote, and now I can't find the emote, so I don't know if it was a bug. It was like a dancing little candy corn. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. What was it called? Oh, treat corn is what it's called. I was trying treats. Here we go. Here's the new Twitch emote. It's my favorite candy in the whole world, candy corn. It's just little dancing candy corns. I love it. I need it. I need more of it. I think either they gave it out to everybody, or you have to like participate in a stream that has like shared chat and then you get access to it or something. But there you go. It's just dancing little candy corns. I love it. I love candy corn, actually. It's one of my favorite candies. Don't judge me for it. But speaking of judging, I ain't judging anybody on what you doing on a Friday. I hope everybody is having great days, and happy Friday to all. Welcome on into yet another stream. Just in case you don't know who I am or where the heck you at, my name is Chris. This is indeed a stream. You are now entering the Beard Zone. It's a place where you have a deep love and appreciation for beards, sometimes candy corn. But otherwise, you don't need a beard to be here in the Beard Zone. And as always, the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is without a doubt a smexy, sexy. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. One second. Intro! You're supposed to pause. Pretzel rock. Pretzel rock. You fucking huh? Fucking asshole. I swear to God, every time it just feels like something else on my stream breaks, and I don't know how to control it, guys. I really don't. I don't know why. I don't know why it always feels like something else breaks or other. I almost had to restart OBS at the beginning of stream because there was like a weird thing that just kept popping up because I forgot to update a thing, and I'm like, I don't want to update a thing. I got all my stuff ready to go. Stop reminding me. And I had to hit a dialogue button, and it finally closed out. But anyway, hi everybody. How's everybody doing? And welcome on back. Let me take a sip of coffee because I am literally just waking up from a nap. I literally just woke up like how many minutes ago? 20, 25, maybe 30? No, 25 minutes ago. I'm tired. I need that coffee so bad. Oh, God. I need it so bad. How the heck is everybody doing? And welcome on back. I'm going to go ahead and say hello to those who are being chatty in the chats. And yes, I said chats plural because we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So over for YouTube first. If you are watching on YouTube, hello. Hope everybody is doing good on that side of things. If you do want to do the chatty chats on the YouTube side, please make sure you drop a sub. Unfortunately, due to some stinky stinkers that came into my YouTube chat a few weeks ago, YouTube is subscriber mode only. So if you do want to live chat over on YouTube, please make sure you drop us a sub. And please help us hit our first ever goal. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of 2024. Right now, we're at 428, guys. We are so close. We can hit it. I know we can hit it. I've never had a goal for YouTube, and this is like the first year that I'm actually taking it seriously. So please help us. Every sub counts, and we're so close at 428. We are like right there. What do we need? 72? I can do math. 72 subscribers over on YouTube. We can totally hit that before the end of 2024. And then over on the Twitch side of things, how the heck is everybody doing? We got a few people that are here. We got Gecko in the house. Hi, Gecko. How the heck are you doing? Long time no see. I just dropped my camera remote. Hang on a second. Got it. First try. Got it. But Gecko, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We also got V in the house as well. Hi, V. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How goes it? We also got Frog and Silly Goose with a Knife. Witchy, how are you doing, Frog and Witchy? Hi to the both of you. How goes it, everybody? And happy Friday, guys. You made it until the to the end of the week. I am so proud of you. Here, launch the confetti, launch the fireworks, give yourselves a slap on the back, and of course, throw all the candy corn in chat, because candy corn is the superior candy. I like how all of the candy corn emotes have little witches hats on the screen. I love it. I love it so much. Hello, Mr. Chaddington. How fare thee? I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, Witchy, I don't know why. I've just been so exhausted like all day today, and like I had like tension headaches and everything all day. Like I even took Tylenol and it just did not help me with the headache. So after work today, I literally like got most of the stream stuff set up, crawled into bed with Story. I gave her some back rubs, and then I just passed the fuck out. And I woke up to Story's mom saying, "Hey, it's like 6:30. She's like, "Don't you have stream soon?" And I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Let me get up." And it took me like 5 minutes to like get out of the bed and everything. So, you know, I'm very, very, very tired. I did have some good news today, though. Some good news. I had it as my Twitch title, but then I felt like, I don't know if people actually care about that. So we'll talk about that in a second. But how are you? Gecko, I'm surviving. Just happy to be home and not in the hospital. You were in the hospital? My kidneys decided they both didn't like me and almost gave me blood poisoning. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I am so sorry to hear that, Gecko. What caused that? I mean, I have heard of people's kidneys like cease functioning and stuff like that, but like what causes kidneys to give you almost blood poisoning? I'm glad that you're home though, because hospitals suck just in general, but I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn, Gecko, that's rough as hell, dude. It's been an adventure. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That sounds like one hell of an adventure. If you want to talk about it, please, I would love to, you know, hear about it, and you know, if you are willing to like talk about it and everything. I know some people like, I don't want to talk about it. It's done. It's over. Please don't remind me. But if you're willing to talk about it, I would love to listen and learn and, you know, hear about it. I'm just glad that you're home safe and sound, especially with the husbando and the baby. I hope that they're doing well as well. Also, guys, pals, please, everybody else as well, please let me know how your days have been. I haven't seen most of you guys, gals, and pals since Tuesday, right? Is that the last day? I'm so out of it, guys. I was off, what was it, Monday for Story surgery, and this whole entire week just feels like a blur. Like I don't know what it was. It also was just like really, really dead and quiet at work, and I'm just like, ugh, I'm so drained. I'm so drained. Quick update on the Story front. Story is doing a lot better. Her pain was usually floating around at like a 6, maybe 7. As of today, it's doing pretty good. She had like one moment today that her foot was kind of bothering her, and then whatchamacallit, she also went to the doctor today and finally had the dressing taken off, and they looked at her foot and everything, and everything looks good. They adjust the dressing so it's not like this giant wrap and everything. And you know, they told her, you know, make sure you keep the foot elevated, ice, take medicine as you need it and everything, but it looks like it's healing nicely. So thank you to all of those who either sent me messages or who have put like good vibes in the chats and just like, you know, spoken with me and said like, hey, I hope Story feels better. So thank you to everybody for that. She is healing up very, very nicely, as a quick little update on the Story front. So I had a UTI turn into a kidney infection in both my kidneys within 4 hours of feeling symptoms. Then in another 3, they had me in the ER. Holy shit. I did not know kidney infections could, or well, UTIs could turn into like a kidney infection. I mean, it makes sense because it's all connected to the urinary tract and everything, but holy shit. Very abnormal for it to progress so fast, but it isn't unheard of. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a few things that progress really fast. Like another thing that pops in my mind is like appendicitis. Appendicitis can literally like strike, or like, well, not strike, can happen, and you could have an appendix that can rupture within like hours from like when you first start feeling symptoms and everything. I've heard of crazy cases like that. So it, you know, as weird as it is, you know, at least they caught it and everything before, you know, it got worse. and everything, but I do hope that you're feeling better, and I do hope that you have a very, very smooth recovery. That's really, really fucking scary. That's crazy though. The human body is just weird, man. It's just so weird. So many little intricate pieces. That's why I always joke, but it really, really is true. We are just like giant meat mech suits, and you know, one piece goes wrong or something goes haywire, and then it's just like everything is just bad, and then you just fall apart. It's the worst. I got really sick and called out of work. They fired me for calling out. What? Are you serious? They fired you for calling out of work? What did they want you to do? Did they want you to come in like as you were sick? Oh God, Witchy, I am so sorry to hear that. What's the procedure on that? Like, cause you work with like manufacturing like pills and drugs and everything like that. I would feel like they would want like a super sterile environment. So like, did they tell you or anything? I'm so sorry to hear that, Witchy. That is awful. And honestly, a job like that is that willing to like let someone go that early in, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. And honestly, like, what? There's no fucking excuse for that at all. Hubby and my parents have been amazing with taking care of baby boy. Aw, that's awesome. How old is baby boy now? I forget. How old is baby boy, and what's the newest with baby boy? Is baby boy like walking around or anything now? They basically said I could wear a respirator at all times. Did they get, well, okay, first of all, did they give you that option? That's the first question. Second of all, did you read anywhere in like the rules and regulations that said that was like standard operating procedure and everything? And third of all, are they fucking crazy? What if you have like COVID or something like highly contagious and everything? Like they want you and your sickness like around all of like the medications and everything? That just does not seem right. What? Oh my God, Witchy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, me too. That's fucking horrible. That's fucking crazy. Cell 2 has been patched. The soft lock is gone. Hey, Psycho, how are you doing? Psycho, you're the only person that I know who has had any kind of soft lock or issue. The only other person I know that was having issues was Jacksepticeye, and the only issue that I saw from his Let's Play was him running into like some like frame rate issues in some areas. So I did see that they've done like two or three updates since it's been released and everything, which also makes me nervous because I haven't booted it up since last week, and they came out with a patch that I think fixed a lot of the graphical issues and everything. So I'm hoping that the whole mod that I have installed doesn't cause any kind of issues, because I am going to need to verify my files, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. That is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. I thought that was illegal countrywide to fire someone due to health reasons. Nah, I wasn't protected by NJ state law. Yeah, there's like a probational period, I think. I think it's like 60 or 90 days that you have to be working at said job before that fully takes in effect. And then after that, like if they were to, like if they pulled this kind of shit, like, which he could just be like, not up in here. Not up in here. Baby boy is 2. He's walking, jumping, running, and talking. Holy shit! Oh, 2 already? Why did I think like very much baby? That's crazy. Congratulations, Gecko. That's insane. What the fuck, dude? They're fucking crazy. Unless I tested positive for COVID or was hospitalized, you can't call out during the first 30 days. What the fuck? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Thanks, guys. It happens. I already applied to be a judge's aide and reapplied for apprenticeship in mosaic art as per usual. I'm down for whatever life throws my way. Well, you know what, Witchy? Honestly, like as I know you were genuinely excited about the job, and let's face it, like losing a job, especially this early on, it sucks. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and everything. It sucks. But honestly, if they're that willing to let somebody go because that they're sick, and in my mind, no matter what job it is, the appropriate thing to do is call and let your supervisor know, hey, I am like really sick. I don't know if it's fine for me to come in. That's just like the appropriate thing. for them to like let somebody go that early on, like that's fucking crazy. Like I get like 30 days, whatever, stuff like that, but like a sick person's a sick person. If they didn't believe you or anything like that, then they should have just said, hey, can you get a doctor's note and everything, and then you just get it in a that's too crazy. That's too fucking crazy. But you know, to be honest with you, if they're willing to let somebody that go, no wonder they had, remember in the beginning, remember when you were like, yeah, it's really weird, they're gonna give me extra money if I stay around and everything.
It's Christmas.
No fucking wonder, because they're such fucking sticklers. No wonder. No wonder they had that little thing in the beginning. That's brutal. That's crazy. But honestly, what I was gonna say is, you're probably better off. You're probably better off if they're willing to be that aggro and that crazy and everything. You're probably better off, and good fucking riddance, I would say. Good fucking riddance. They don't know the awesome Witchy that we know, and they don't deserve you, Witchy. That's what I say. That's what I say. Turned 2 in July. Oh my God, really? 2 years old in July. Holy shit. It's super silly rule. I can't believe it's still a thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. I totally get, like, you know, having probational period and stuff like that at jobs and everything. But, like, Witchy, in my mind, that's the appropriate thing to do. I'm sick. I call. I'm letting you know I'm sick. I don't want to get anybody sick. I don't want to get my sickness around the products, around the medications, the chemicals and stuff like that. I don't want to get, like, contaminate anything. The fact that they were going to ask you to come with a respirator, that's fucking insane. That's fucking crazy. Supervisor didn't give me a heads up that I was going to be fired for that. I read the policy and everything. That's bro. I would try, which in the meantime, I would try to see about I don't know if you can even apply for unemployment because it's such a new rule, but like there's got to be something about like wrongful termination. I would also, Witchy, get a sick note. Get a sick note if you are going to take any action. I don't know if you went to the doctor or not or anything, but see if you can get a fucking sick note in case you do and everything, because that will be like perfect ammunition in your arsenal if you are going to take any kind of like action against them for something like that. Be like, I was sick and they fired me, because that's fucking crazy. I don't know if you can because of the whole 30 days though, but I mean, I would not hold it against you to fucking do that, because that's just ridiculous. If it makes them feel any better, I got fired from a job on Christmas Eve. Oh God, that's fucking awful too, Psycho. What job was that, by the way, dude? Hopefully it wasn't, I was about to say, like, I know your job right now. Hopefully it wasn't that job. But I know you talked about it recently, so. Yeah, honestly, like, I can understand probation period, 30 days, 60 days, stuff like that. What they should do is they should also add, like, a thing where it's like, if you're sick, we'll give you 3 days. Right, I think 3 days for the 30 days, that's like 1 day every 10 days in case you get sick or something like that. I feel like that's fair. For a 30-day probational period, like they should give you that like little umbrella, like, hey, we're under probation, but we understand that people get sick and emergencies happen. You have 3 days. If you go over those 3 days, then unfortunately we have to terminate you. I feel like that should be a thing, and they probably should have specified it more in like their terms and conditions in like the contract or whatever. That's so crazy. Like no wiggle room whatsoever. Yeah, less than a month in. Oh, God, I'm sorry to hear that, Psycho. I'm so grateful I got out of that toxic environment early. Yeah, I mean, again, no fucking duh that they had that extra pay they were giving you. Like, there was probably way more on top of that and everything if they were willing to pay you more money so that way you didn't leave or something like that. That's fucking crazy. That's so crazy. That's mind-boggling. May is here. Hi, May. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How goes it? I'm doing good. I literally woke up about, like, what is it? Like well, I mean, we've been streaming for like close to 30 minutes. I woke up like maybe 15-20 minutes right before stream started. I took a nap right after work, and it just hit the spot. I needed a nap. I needed a nap so fucking bad, but I'm doing good otherwise. My eye thing is doing good. I actually just had a follow-up appointment with my main doctor to follow up on the medication that they have for my eye, and I also got new drugs today. I'm officially on anti-anxiety medication. I'm actually going to be taking my first ever anti-anxiety pill, Lexapro, tonight after stream. And we're going to see how it helps me with my stress and my anxiety, because I have been going to therapy. And, you know, I was talking to my therapist about my whole eye thing, and she came up with the great idea of like, hey, you know, your eye thing is related to stress. You are a very anxious and stress-filled person. She's like, have you ever tried anti-anxiety medication? And I was like, no. She's like, well, I'm gonna recommend it. She's like, I'm gonna write a note to your main doctor. You have an appointment on Friday. She's like, follow up with her and tell her that we had this conversation and see what she thinks. And I had that appointment, a telecom appointment with my doctor today. And she's like, yeah. She's like, you know what? She's like, I think Lexapro would be, she's like, that's the one that I usually recommend everybody to start off with. She's like, I think it could be a good fit for you, for someone who is a high stress, high anxiety person. She's like, oh, so let's try it. So she prescribed it. I ran out to the store and got it. It's sitting in my little drug tray over there with all my delicious pills, and I got to take it right before I go to sleep, and we'll see how I feel after it. So I'm very open to medication. I'm willing to try stuff and see how it makes me feel. So I am excited about that because I am a very anxious and stressful person. So, you know, antidepressants in the past have worked for me when I was, you know, going through a big bout of depression and therapy and stuff like that. So I'm willing to try anti-anxiety medication. So we'll see how it goes. So otherwise I've been good, and Story's doing good too. She had her follow-up appointment today for her foot surgery, and the doctor has given the big thumbs up that it looks like it's healing really, really well. So ironically, the job was at a toy store. Mainly got let go because my brother came by and pulled an old brother move. Oh God. Yeah, I've gotten in trouble with my family and brother visiting at some jobs. Like, I got in trouble once at Best Buy for my brother and his friends coming in because the movie theater was right across the street from Best Buy when I was working there, and him and his friends came in and were just being like jerks, and my manager's like, you gotta tell him to leave. Like, tell him to leave or else. I was like, okay, fine. Frog, thank you for the treat for any of the boys. I'm sure we'll get a boy in here eventually. Right now it's just me, but how are you doing, by the way, Frog? I don't know if you heard me. I said hi to you earlier. Wasn't even my fault. Lexapro, they're giving me the generic one, but it's essentially, I mean, it's all the same thing. So yes, that is the generic one, and that is the one that I have, the generic one. My anxiety medication is Mary Jane. Well, I am too. I live in a state where marijuana is legal. So I do gummies. And that does seem to help at times, but I get worried that I lean too hard into the gummies, especially when I'm feeling anxious and stuff like that. And also, you know, with that kind of stuff, some of that stuff is just not as regulated. So I'm gonna try the big boy thing and try a pill. So she's got me on 10 milligrams a night, but she did say, you know, to like wean me into it. I'm to cut the pills for the first week, and then after that, then I can move over to the full 10 milligrams. So I'm starting with 5 from today until a week from now, and then I can then just take the whole pill and see how it goes and everything. She's just worried about like side effects and stuff, because headaches, dry mouth, constipation, can increase insomnia. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. So she's like, we don't know how it's going to affect you. She's like, let's start with the smaller dose. But I like that she's like, let's start with the 10, which is like middle of the road, and then you just cut the pill in half. I was like, yeah. And I actually have like a pill cutter that I bought a while back. So, but yeah, hey, medical marijuana and marijuana in general can be used for anxiety, for also a lot of like health conditions and stuff like that. So, bro, I love my anxiety meds, changed my life. Yeah, I've never tried them. I know Story actually takes literally the same one that I take. So now we're both on the same medication. But I'm excited because, you know, I may not seem it, especially on stream, but I am constantly in a state of stress, panic, and anxiety. So I just mask it really, really well and just kind of not hide it, but just kind of cover it until like it shows. But you know, I think it's going to be helpful for me and beneficial. So, you know, wish me luck. But you know, I'm never afraid to try something new, and you know, my therapist recommended it, and then my doctor even recommended it after I mentioned it to her, and she's like, oh yeah, she's like, you could definitely benefit from it. I'm like, thanks, doc. Thanks. But I'm glad to hear positive feedback from you on that, V. That's always good to hear when somebody has been taking something like that. It's like, hey, it works. I'm doing good on break, so I just want to pop and say hi. Glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you, May. How's work going, by the way? I hope work is going well. I haven't seen you stream in a while. I think I saw you stream like maybe like 2 weeks ago or something like that, unless I just missed your streams. But I hope that you're doing well. Hope the fam's doing well. Hope work is doing well. I hope everything is good with you, and thank you for popping in and hanging out with us. And if you gotta go, I totally get it, May. Totally get it. Never give up if it first doesn't work. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's anything like, I mean, because it is a mind-altering medication, which is something that she explained. She's like, you might feel weird. She's like, you might feel like mood swings, stuff like that and everything. She's like, and if you feel that way, come back to me. We'll talk about it. We can always adjust or try something else and everything. But, you know, for me, I mean, the way I'm going to kind of mindset it is when I was on antidepressants. And that is another kind of medication that I recommend. Don't just stick with the first thing that your psychiatrist or whoever prescribes it gives to you. Keep an open line of communication. Doc, I feel woozy all the time. Doc, I feel dizzy all the time. Doc, I can't get up out of bed and stuff like that. Keep that open line of communication and everything, because while one generic pill that everybody takes or a majority of people take might work for you, for other people it may not work. So I always say, try, and just be
Lord
open
Leaf
and
just
honest.
resubscribed.
Thank you, Leaf. Thank you so much for your 34 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to the bearded subs. How the heck are you doing, Leaf? Welcome on in. Happy Friday, Leaf. Happy Friday. Ace is here as well. Hi, Ace. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Bless whoever reminded me of edibles. We're gonna start the weekend off right. You deserve a good weekend. Witchy, have a good fun weekend. All right. If you want edibles, if you want to just chill out, relax, nap, play video games, you deserve a nice proper weekend off. Witchy, you definitely do. Literally changed my life for the better almost immediately. I can't imagine where I'd be without the help. Yeah, it's also tough because I know way too many people who are so against like medications. I'm not calling out anyone in particular. I'm just saying I personally have people like that in my life that it's like, medication, I don't need any of that. Seeing doctors, I don't need that. Like, I'm too tough for that. And I was like, being tough has nothing to do. Like, you know, there are conditions, there are things that people go through and everything, that they need medication like this and everything. And just because you need that medication, I don't consider that a weakness. I consider that a person being strong, admitting that they need help, medicated or otherwise. You know, it takes a person who is very open-minded and self-aware of the things that they're going through and everything to, you know, want the help. And whether that's in the form of a pill or therapy and stuff, that does not make anybody weaker for wanting something like that or needing something like that. And as you know, you can see with V in the chat, it's life-changing. For some people, it literally can flip a life around 180. So I'm very glad to hear that it was that good of an experience and everything for you, V. I'm very happy to hear that. I have to clean my glasses because Indy licked them. So give me a second. There we go. It's honestly how scary it worked. Yeah, I mean, you know, the brain's a mystery, but you know, it's always great hearing positive feedback on stuff like that. My family is a Wellbutrin family, including the dog. Funnily enough, my brain just might be foggy. That's a drug, right? So that means they're very receptive to medication, or they only take that kind of medication. I don't know what that means, Witchy. I'm sorry. I feel completely normal with them. Yeah, I mean, because most of that kind of stuff, it's a chemical imbalance in the brain. It's a chemical imbalance, and medication like anti-anxiety stuff helps center that balance, like that imbalance and everything. Especially with that's how the antidepressants work, for sure. I'm new to anti-anxiety medication, so the first one did nothing positive, so I couldn't believe any meds could ever make such a difference. What one are you on now, by the way, V? If you're not willing to share, I totally understand. We don't have to talk. I like to take Lexapro, and I like to, you know, we don't have, if you don't want to, then that's fine, but I would love to hear which one they got you on now. I'm vibing, just walking home from a walk. Was it like a walk event, or did you like go on a walk, stop, hang out somewhere, touch grass, and then say, okay, time to walk home now? Because I see it either situations. You went like on an event walk, or you went on a walk, you just kind of hung around for a while, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go walk home now. I can't actually state how amazing the meds have changed my life. Oh, I believe it, V. I believe it. It's especially from what you're saying in chat. It seems like it really has changed your life, and I'm happy to hear that. I'm mainly against most mind-altering meds, mainly because my experience being diagnosed with ADHD, but not going to judge others for having to take them to help. And we appreciate that. Listen, even I said before, like, what I was just describing is people that I have encountered and have like forcefully expressed their opinions on and everything. I disagree with that. on like you're not like, because I've heard that a lot from people, like you're a weak person if you need medication and stuff like that. Like that particular type of person can go stick it where the sun don't shine, who are like, you're wrong and you're a weak person for that. But if that's your mindset on it, and I always say, please feel free to share your opinions and everything. I love hearing people's opinions, you know, in a nice, calm manner like that, you know, because we had a little situation a few streams ago. That's fine. And that's totally valid if that is absolutely, that's how you feel. It's totally valid. And I appreciate you sharing your thoughts, Psycho. We had someone a few streams ago who was very, let's just say aggro with their opinions and everything. And they accused me that because I didn't share their view, that I was like silencing them, and that was not the case. They were being aggro against another viewer. We can talk about our opinions, guys. We can talk. We are all different, unique people, and we all are entitled to have our own thoughts and feelings on things. That's fine, as long as we're all open and receptive to what other people are thinking and being like, that's how you think, you're wrong. Ew, you think that way? Gross. This is the way you should think. Like, as long as we don't do any of that, then we're fine. That's when I have a problem. That's when I have a problem. But I totally get it. I totally get it, especially with like all of all of the shit that goes on with ADHD diagnosing and everything like that. There's so many misconceptions and people miss getting diagnosed and people who are against diagnosing. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Yeah, without those meds, I would have never met Blazer. Aw, V. Me and V were hanging out in a voice chat. I was asking her about how she met Blazer and everything, and it was cute. It was a cute story. Drugs are very important and deserve to be recognized for the importance they play in society. The important thing is that they help people. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it goes from like, you know, Tylenol, you know, something that just helps with headache and pains and stuff, to stuff like antidepressants and everything. So it's an anti-anxiety depression drug. Most of my family is on it, including the dog. Oh, I did not know that. I'm quite out of my terminology or medication listing when it comes to antidepressants. So my bad, but okay. So the whole family's on it. Gotcha. It was just a walk. I just wanted to walk. Well, that's good, dude. Walking's great, Ace. I was supposed to take a little puppy boy on a walk today, but I got caught up with work stuff, and then I had my doctor's appointment. Did I also tell you guys I got like gunner-like glasses that I'm very excited about? I've been noticing, especially on this medication, in this eye, light kind of bothers it. So I thought about getting gunner glasses. This is like a little sidebar, and then I'll finish up reading chat. So I checked the Gunner website, and I was like, oh, cool. I found a pair that was like $40. And then once you add the prescription lenses and stuff, it was like $150. And I was like, this is ridiculous. Story recommended to try Zenni, because Zenni does have like their own version of Gunner glasses, like the amber color ones that are supposed to help reflecting like light and stuff. So I ended up getting these bad boys, which I think cost me under, like, it was like 80 something and change with like tax and shipping and everything. I think it brought it up closer to 90, which was my last bit of free money because I wanted to get a game, but then I was like, this is a little bit more important. So I'm excited because I'm also getting Gunner-like glasses. They're going to be like the amber color lenses. So they're going to help with blue light, light sensitivity, stuff like that and everything. And I've just been noticing, especially in this eye, I think it's because of these like studio lights that I have in here. So I'm very, very excited. And this is what they're going to look like. You guys get a sneak peek at my new glasses. I'm very, very excited about it. So, but yeah, dude, back to what I was saying, walking's great. I was supposed to take Indy for a walk today, but I just was so out of it today. But sometimes just doing a daily walk can really, really help relieve stress, and just, it feels good, man. So happy you're being active, Ace. I guess, did you have off today, or did you go into work yet, or was today like your day off? Sometimes you just need to get some fresh air. In my opinion, socks in bed is fine. And that's totally fine. Sometimes I don't mind wearing socks in bed. I'm going to say probably 95% of the time I'm a no socks guy. But if I'm that tired and I crawl into bed and I like pass out instantly, I will fall asleep with my socks on. But Story has vouched that in the middle of the night in my sleep, I have taken my socks off and I don't fucking remember how to do that. So yeah. I got prescribed with essentially medication prescribed meth for ADHD while I was little, and ended up growing out of the condition miraculously, but the meds didn't really help. Gotcha. And Psycho, like we've talked about this a lot before and everything. This is just like my two piece on it. especially, I don't know how many years ago, but doctors have gotten a lot better. I don't know how many years ago that was for your diagnosis and everything, and I'm sorry that you had that horrible experience with the diagnosis with horrible medication like that. You know, now like that we're like adults and everything. I don't know if this is like when you were a kid or something like that. Now as adults with the power of health insurance and everything, like you control it. I'm not saying it was your fault or anything. I just know, like, for instance, my cousin. This is a great example. When my cousin is a type 1 diabetic. No, he's type 2 diabetic, but he was diagnosed when he was like 7 or something like that. And his diabetic doctors growing up, like, you know, when my aunt would go to them and be like, you know, he wants to eat all these like sugary candies and stuff, like, what do I do? Instead of saying no, like, get him on a better diet, the doctor's like, you know what you do? You just say, okay, little buckaroo, oh, you want to have a candy bar? Okay, have a candy bar. And then you just inject him with the insulin after. That is not a good, that is a bad doctor. That is a very, 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 very bad fucking doctor. And it's crazy how many stories I've heard like that, where they have had bad doctors giving bad practices and stuff like that, whether it's medication and stuff. Like, a diabetic should not do that. They shouldn't have a whole ass candy bar. You know, if they want like maybe like a little piece of candy to give them the taste and stuff, and, you know, as long as their sugar's looking okay and everything, you don't let the kid have the whole ass candy bar and then just give him enough insulin after to counteract the candy that he's eating. You don't do that. But that is an example of a bad doctor, and it's crazy because it happens with ADHD, happens with diabetes. There are bad doctors, you know, and doctors have like majorly improved. But the big thing that I say is, us being adults, paying for health insurance, stuff like that, is you got to know when a doctor is bad, right? You got to know if you get a bad vibe with your doctor, if you don't bond well with your doctor. I'm not saying you have to be best friends and go get drink at the local pub or something like that. But like, if you and your doctor don't vibe, if you're getting bad vibes and everything, you are not stuck at that doctor. You are a patient of that doctor, and you can end that patient-doctor relationship whenever you want and everything. And that's why I always tell people, shop around, look around. There are websites that you can go to check doctors' ratings. Just like Rate My Professor, there's Rate My Doctor. I think that's literally what the site is called. Do your research. You check in on the doctor, see what people are saying about said doctor. You go, you have an initial appointment. See if you like the doctor. Like, are they listening to you and stuff? And if they're not, then you say, okay, bye, I'm not a patient anymore. And then you go find another doctor. Doctors have gotten better, so much better. Like, I told my doctor that story about my cousin, and her jaw dropped to the floor. And she's like, unfortunately, you know, in the like late 90s, early 2000s, there was a lot of that kind of behavior going on, and just not even in like the diabetes field, like everywhere, that there were these doctors who just bad, just fucking bad. I am tall and my feet sometimes poke out. They get cold in the winter. I don't care. Bad. Curl up. Get a heating pad mattress topper. I saw those comments, V, and I thought those were because I said that you and Blaze's meeting story was cute. I thought that's what it was, and I was like, get a mattress topper. I'm like, what the fuck is V talking about? Tall people problems. Exactly. That's why we shorties don't have to deal with that, V. Shorty gang. Hell yeah. It's a whole thing we'll discuss another time. Yeah, Ace, listen, dude. Listen, hey, buddy. You're one of my best friends. I love you, bud. If you ever need to talk or anything, man, even if you're on a walk and you want to have a chat, dude, my ears are always open. Even if you just need somebody to vent to or talk about or something like that, buddy. Of course, we don't have to talk about it here, but I always got your back, bud. I love you like a brother. Please always feel to hit me up. I think you have my cell phone number. Obviously, you have my Discord, but if you ever want to just talk or vent or looking for just somebody to talk to or anything, I'm always here for you, buddy. I truly consider you, Ace, one of my best friends. I don't know if you actually fully know that or not, but you are truly one of my best friends, and I'm always here for you if you ever need to talk, bud. Whenever, if ever. I got you. Blazer does it too. Socks in a hammock is a must, but socks in bed are diabolical. Yeah, I don't mind having the socks when I get into bed. Like, you know, I first get into bed, I curl up and everything, or I'm getting comfy and stuff. I'll lay there for a while and everything, but like once it's sleep time, my whatchamacallit, my prime sleeping is on my belly. One arm is like my pillow, laying on top of a pillow. Don't ask me why, that's just how I am. Both socks off, preferably 1 foot minimum out from underneath the sheets. That's usually my go-to. And I do feel like that makes a difference. Let me know in chat if you're a 1 foot out of the cover sleeper. I think because I run hot, I'm a hot temperature person. I feel like having that 1 foot out is kind of like a grounding wire almost, where like it grounds me to the actual temperature, but then also the rest of my body is warm and I feel comfortable. That's just me though. I'm sure everybody has their own sleeping patterns. That's my usual like default, if I had to say. Stomach, socks off, 1 foot out to just kind of catch the wind and regulate my body temperature. So socks in a hammock or a must with what do you mean socks in a hammock, by the way? Hold on. I kind of briskly read past that. What do you mean by socks in a hammock, Witchy? Please explain. Oh yeah, this was when they would give out ADHD meds to any kids that could still sit, couldn't sit because of their teachers. Yep, it's changed a lot. It's changed a whole lot. Actually, Story was, I think she either went or was going for ADHD diagnosing. She's been talking to her psychiatrist about it, if I'm not mistaken, and she's already said the process is it's kind of annoying because there's like stuff that you have to fill out and everything. You have to get approval from a doctor and everything, but it's already a lot better, especially than when you were a kid. So, but I mean, who knows? I mean, Psycho, you know, it could be something maybe you would want to check. I mean, I said, you know, I know you said that you kind of outgrew it. I know plenty of people, especially when they're kids and they get diagnosed with it, can grow out. It's kind of like outgrowing asthma. Like I outgrew asthma, at least from what I understand. I could be wrong, you know, but you know, it could be worth maybe looking into and just shopping around for a doctor and anything. I do recommend though. I do recommend get a primary doctor. As somebody who has had all these complex health conditions and everything, don't go years without a primary doctor, because then this is what happens. You go bald, graying, your eyes got a weird spot thing that happens, you're diabetic, your feet are cold constantly. The list just goes on and on. So make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Picture He-Man unsheathing his sword by the power of health insurance, caption when you fully adopt. Yeah, well, because when you're a kid and everything, you know, you're kind of at the beck and whim of your parents, right? You're kind of, whether your parents or your guardians, whoever is like the adult in your life who's paying for health insurance and everything, you're kind of at their whim of who they decide to take doctors to and everything. Like I was fortunate enough that I had really good doctors growing up. I did experience some bad doctoring, and I actually just found out recently that it's bad doctoring. All of my doctors when I was a kid, whenever like I got sick, my mom would take me to the doctor. I forget the doctor's name, but we would go in, be like, doctor, you know, he's, you know, his throat's bothering him. She would check, oh, you got strep throat. Give him a Z-Pack. Oh man, he's got like a little cold. Give him a Z-Pack. I had no idea that there is like an actual thing that happened during like the late 90s, early 2000s, where doctors like leaned in too hard on antibiotics, and because of that there's a whole generation, my generation, who now, because of that, antibiotics have lost their potency. I don't know if anybody, I have to read up on a little bit more, but my primary was trying to explain to me, she's like, that's why we don't really like give out Z-Packs, especially to someone your age, because during that time it was such a common thing to, oh, little Jimmy comes in, little Jimmy's sick, give him a Z-Pack, give him antibiotics. And because they constantly did that and everything, there's a whole generation now that are like, antibiotics aren't as potent, and they like kind of hesitant to now give antibiotics because that generation was too exposed to antibiotics. It's fascinating. And like, that can also be taken as a bad case of doctoring, essentially, you know, like it's the easy thing to do. Oh, he's sick, just give him a Z-Pack, give him some antibiotics, he'll be fine in a few days. You know, I had no idea that was even like a thing. So sucks and hemanisma. Oh my god, I keep reading the same line of text. Looks at NHS, stay out of health insurance chat. Let's remember there was a time where the cure for migraines was drilling holes in people's head. Yeah, medicine has come a long way. You are right. I mean, we could be still living in that age where they're drilling holes in our head to relieve the pressure. Frog, you looking for a mail away wife? I'm down to cook, clean, and make tiny crabs. Sir, I did not sign up for my emotions today. Well, A's too fucking bad, bud. That's what you get for me being your best friend. All right, I'm here for you whenever you need it, and that offer is always available. Okay, I know you're a tough guy, I know you can handle your shit, but everybody needs to talk at some point, so deal with it. And if you need to talk, bud, I'm just a Discord message away. Even if you don't want to talk on a voice chat, if you want to just hit me up messaging, I will be completely unbiased if you just need a friend to listen, man, I got your back, and my ear holes are at your disposal, or eye holes if I'm reading text chat. So, both. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I was just gonna say. That would have been clip worthy, but I'm not gonna say it. I caught myself. My default is sleeping without my duvet blanket, although it's on the bed. I have a weighted blanket and a duvet. I usually bring that out once we get to like full winter time because that thing is super heavy. But man, oh man, it gives me such a great sleep. I love it. Duvets are great. It's just I can't do it in the summertime or like the springtime. It's usually like end of fall that I'll whip it out. My blanket, I'll whip out my weighted blanket in the duvet. So I sleep in a hammock and it doesn't retain heat. So when it's cold out, I need my llama slipper socks to survive. You sleep in a hammock? Oh my God, Witchy, we need like a cribs tour now. Now I'm just curious on like the lair of Witchy. Witchy's crib. You sleep in a hammock. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. I feel like we need to like check your crib for Witchy and see Witchy's whole setup, because that sounds so fucking baller. No wonder. Yeah, a hammock does not retain heat at all. At all. Hope everyone is doing good. Drifted, welcome on in. How goes it? How are you? Thank you for popping on in. How goes it with you? We're doing good. Grandma had Mercer, MRSA. She had to go in monthly for infusions, transfusions, one or the other. Yeah, one or the other. But I'm so looking for engaged to my lovely boyfriend. I forgot that you were, Frog. I'm so sorry. I forgot that you were engaged. My bad. Yeah, I've been sleeping in one since 2015. Sure, let me put away laundry and I'll put up a pic. It's a lot of art and lots of crap. I picture Witchy's got like this like stacked kitchen with all these like pots and pans. There's a chef hat over there and everything. And then over here is like the main entrance to Witchy's crib and everything. Over here is probably like a little closet area. I'm guessing with maybe like some jackets, a mirror, probably decorated mirror, I would imagine. Back over that way is like the entertainment area. Over there, I'm guessing crafting station, dedicated crafting station, big table, lots of cool stuff on top of it and everything. And then I don't know where, the only place is like, where would you have the hammock? That's what I'm wondering. That's such an interesting sleeping setup. That's so interesting. And you've been doing it since 2015. Was that like a health choice, or was it because like you wanted to like save some space and everything? I can picture it like saving some space in some places because you don't need like a full bedroom then. You just need an area where you can kind of hang up the hammock. But listen, if it's too much work and everything, please don't mind. Whenever you get a free chance, I would love to see the hammock. Not my normal place, but reminder, I've slept in ice hotel, cold room. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that you did do that, Frog. That's so fucking, I would do that though. I would sleep in the ice palace for sure. So funniest thing in the world is that my roommates are hardcore goths. The entire place is black, gray, and purple. And then you open my room and it's yellow, orange, yellowish blue. I love that though. That just shows like how unique and different the setups are and everything. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It's like dorming away at school. Like especially being away at college. Like that was very, very much me and my roommates. Which funny story, my first year of college, first half to 75%, I didn't have a roommate because the guy, this is like a little sidebar chat. The guy that I met when I went to go and visit the school for the first time, we became buddy, and then we decided, hey, you know what? We kind of know each other now. Let's room together. And he said, sure. And all like weeks, months leading up to the move and everything, we were like, cool, like I'm gonna bring this. Oh, I'll bring this and we can use this together. Cool. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna bring my game console. We can play games. Cool. I get there the day of, and I kid you not. Kid you not. I got there early, unpacked and everything. I'm sitting there and waiting and everything, just like minding my own business. And I'm like, and then the RA comes in and goes, yeah, he's not coming. He's going to the state university now. And I was like, the fuck. I found a move-in day that this guy that I have been talking to, who was going to be my roommate buddy and everything, just literally the day I've decided, yeah, I'm not going to that college. I'm going to the state university. And it was like, fuck. I'm like, I only had half of the supplies that I needed because this guy was supposed to like get them. My parents were nice though. They did take me to a local Target or Kmart or something like that, and they got me the rest of the stuff that this guy was supposed to bring in, and I was just like, damn. I was bamboozled. But I didn't have a roommate the whole entire, like for about half to 75%, and then when my first roommate moved in, he was an okay dude. He was also from New Jersey. But you could tell like our differences because at that kind of point, I wasn't so much into like a lot of the nerd stuff that I'm into nowadays, but he was very, very much into it. And I think him and like his friends who lived on the floor with us, because they kind of got me more into like video gaming and like stuff like that and everything. But you could tell like when you walked in a room, like that's his side, that's Chris's side. I was more jockey at that point because I thought my shit don't stink because I was just a punk ass college guy. So anyway, I don't remember how we got on that point. So, but there you go. There's my story. But oh yeah, it makes it more unique. Like you can say like, this is witchy space. This is roommate space. Like you can see the differences in style and like flavor and stuff like that. It's better for my back. I sleep more deeply and overall I'm just more comfortable. Hey, listen, if it works for you, I say fucking go for it. Hammocks can be really comfortable. We used to have a, one of those hammocks back at my old house when I was living with my parents and everything. This is like years ago. We used to have one of those hammocks that had like a base, and I'm not even kidding you. I would lay on that thing for 5 minutes and just be out like a fucking light. Out like a fucking light. What is this, Psycho? What did you send me? Oh, I don't know about that audio, but I love I love what I'm seeing here. Don't know about that audio, but thank you for that, Psycho. I see the Discord DM. Listen, I understand you gotta go enjoy work. I hope it's a nice, easy shift, and thank you so much for hanging out with us, buddy. Appreciate it. Gotta go work because of work. Totally get it, man. Totally get it. He strung me along. I know, but I will say I had the best room on the floor. I had quite a few parties because I had the extra space. So my room was like the cool, let's go hang out in Chris's room because he has all this extra space since it's just one guy. Like I had so much floor space because I put this guy's bed on top of my bed. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to sleep on the top. So I had bunk beds, and then I used the bottom bed for like more of my extra shit and like kind of like a couch when people came over and stuff. So nerd. Yeah. Nerd. What of it? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm literally, I was not like into like so much into like video gaming and cinema and stuff like that. Like I liked video games, but not to the extent that like I like video games now. I would say I was more jockey when I first got to college. So jockey and hipster. I thought that I was very, very much like the definition of a hipster. So it was a weird blend. Oh, absolutely. You see my rainbow dishes. All of my cooking supplies are rainbows too. I'm picturing Step Brothers bunk situation. It was, yeah, it was, except it wasn't that much of collapsing or anything like that because I used the appropriate pins and the right stuff and everything. I remember my RA going, why do you want to bunk the beds? He's like, isn't it going to be like super, super open? And I was like, yeah. I'm like, that's what I want. I'm like, these rooms aren't that big. I'm like, I would like to bunk the beds. And he was like, oh, okay. So he came in and he helped me and everything. He just didn't understand why I wanted to bunk the beds. And I was like, because I'm like, look at all the floor space. Some dorm rooms are super small, and mine without bunking those beds would have been super tiny. I'll have to see if I can find pictures of my dorm room. I know for a fact I have pictures of my dorm room. I know for a fact I have them somewhere. Do you guys want me to take a quick look? I can check the old Facebook arena that I never jump on except when the only time I jump on is like when it's somebody else's birthday. I can check real quick and see if I can find a picture of my dorm room. So yeah, exactly. So much room for more activities. Hell yeah. See, people get me. You guys get me. It was so much more room. I know for a fact I have a picture of this dorm room. Oh man, I gotta some of these pictures, man. There's me and my brother. You guys want to see a really, really cute picture of me and my brother? I'll show you guys this one, only because it just made me feel really, really nostalgic. I'm seeing a lot of funny. Come on, I know for a fact that I took pictures of my dorm room. Well, there's my hookah that was in my dorm room. Oh my god. Jesus, some of these pictures are so bad. Some of these pictures of college Chris, Jesus. Where come on. Like a lot of these are me in the dorm room, but not of my dorm room. I just want a picture of my dorm room. Where's my damn dorm room? There's the hall of my dorm. There's me dressed up as, oh my God, who is that from? That's from Reno 911. I'm not showing these pictures because I'm just gonna dox myself if I do. I'm also embarrassed. Oh, here we go. I found some pictures. Okay, hang on. Was I an idiot and I didn't like, did I not take a picture? How, oh my God, I was such a bad photographer. I didn't take any pictures of like in the room or anything. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Oh my God, wait till you guys see my gross ass storm room. I'm actually excited to show you guys this. You'll even see what I mean that I was like jockey because I just saw something there. It wasn't a big dorm room. And then, okay, I got the pictures lined up, okay? Okay. I'll show you a cute picture first. You guys get a little blast from the past. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. So that's me and my brother. That's me and my brother. That was actually the first picture that I just pulled up on Facebook. That's my brother Nick. I think he's like, I'm 33, so he's 29. I think we're only a few years apart. And the doggo, yeah, that was my first dog. That was my first dog. Bailey was her name. And she was an English lab. And I think this was like shortly after we got her. And we were obsessed with this dog. We were so obsessed. But like my parents, we literally always had like the same sneakers and everything. My parents like to like kind of dress us similar and everything. But I think once I got to this age, I was like, Mom, I want to wear something different than what Nick's wearing. But that's just a cute picture that popped up that you guys, oh God, that dog, she was such a good dog. English lab, guys. English lab. All right, so here's my door. look how fucking, oh my God, I forgot that I had a mini fridge. I forgot. I wish I had a better picture. I'll have to see if I can browse through my Facebook photos and see if I had a better picture of this, but this was like my little desk area. And again, this was literally move-in day, that we moved in and everything. My parents even got me a mini fridge. This was the microwave that they ran out to Target to go and buy and everything because the guy was supposed to bring the microwave and I was supposed to bring the mini fridge. And he didn't show up, so I didn't have a microwave. So, had a microwave. What else we got here? As you can see, very frat boy-y my whey protein and everything. This is like my little like desk area that I had. And right behind me was the bunk beds, which I think I took a picture of the bunk beds. But that's the back of my head. That's all you get. I'm not going to show any younger pictures of me because you guys have already seen my tan ass with a full head of hair and everything. So there's me. This is what it looked like before. This was the corner of the room where my roommate would have been and everything, which I did keep that desk over there and everything. And I kind of used it as like a little hangout area and everything. And this is how they had this set up. It was desk here, bed here, and then my desk on the other side of the room, and then the bed behind me. And then behind us were two sets of closets and everything. So like it looks like that there's a lot of space and everything. Honestly, it was a very tiny dorm room. It was slightly bigger than some of the other dorm rooms because I was the last dorm before the doors. So I felt like this room was slightly different than other dorm rooms and everything, but like it was decent size. But with the beds that they had in the setup and everything, it just didn't make sense to like have those beds and everything like the way that they were, if that makes sense. It just didn't make sense. It just seemed dumb and weird and everything. So I don't know, but that was just like my opinion and everything of it. So but there you go. If you guys want to see more younger pictures of me, I can show you guys sometime. I feel like with our relationship here in the Beard Zone, it's the least I could do. Embarrass myself of my past a little bit. So lurk, thank you, Witchy, thank you for the lurk. My God, we've been talking about so many stuff and things I just forgot to ask. Guys, gals, and pals, please let me know how all of you guys, gals, and pals are in the chat. Please feel free to share how your days have been, how you have been doing. Haven't seen most of you guys since Tuesday. Again, my days were pretty good. I've had a pretty busy week. Work has been this like weird phase at my 9 to 5. Honestly, I'm starting to look around for other jobs. It's not like I'm losing my job, but I just kind of got told some things that like my team and my position is just really not valued and everything. So that's been kind of a bummer. I did have therapy this week again, which my therapist has now fully recommended me for anti-anxiety medication, which I will be taking my first ever anti-anxiety pill later tonight after stream. So I'm very excited about that. What else? Had a follow-up appointment with my doctor today, which went really, really well. And she has approved me for anti-anxiety medication, hence why I have it here and everything. I have to go for blood work next week for the follow-up for my eyeball thing because of the medication that they got me on. Story's foot stuff is doing well. Story had a follow-up appointment today with her foot doctor, and it's looking a-okay. So she got the dressing finally changed, and she has to go in, I think, in another 2-3 weeks or something like that, but it's healing up nicely, so that's really, really good. And there were a few things that happened otherwise, game related and stuff like that and everything. So I was going to talk to you guys about some games that came out, got announced, some games that are coming up, a beta that I'm very, very excited about. We have a few things to talk about, and then I am also very excited because we are going to be continuing our first playthrough of Silent Hill 2, the remake. It's my second ever Silent Hill game. So I'm very, very excited to be continuing our playthrough of that, starting with episode 2 tonight, or day 2. We are playing on hard gameplay and hard puzzle mode. So very, very excited for that. Witchy, again, thank you so much for the lurk. And Demo, how the heck are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. How goes it, Demo? Oh yeah, also another thing, I ordered Gunner-like glasses. They're not official Gunner glasses. If anybody is a glasses user in chat, I definitely recommend a website called Zenni. I think it's only available in the US. But Zenni is a phenomenal website because if you look at Gunner glasses, which are literally just glasses with a special filter on them to help with reflective light and blue light and stuff. I literally, a pair of glasses that I wanted over on Zenni, over on Gunner glasses versus Zenni. It was a crazy difference. So if anybody is interested in checking out Zenni, I think they're only in the US, maybe US and UK. Really cheap. I did get a pair of Gunner-like glasses from them, and I think it cost me like 80 bucks. These are the ones that I got. They're gonna be coming in the mail next week. I just been noticing that my eye is now like a little bit more sensitive to the studio lights and everything. So I am gonna probably start using these like glasses when I am like at the computer, especially doing like recordings and stuff with the bright lights and everything. So I'm very excited. They're gonna be like the amber tint on them and everything, and I think they will be coming in like end of next week. But very excited for my new glasses, and that's honestly all the hype from the week. Doctor, therapist, anti-anxiety, stories, foot good, new glasses for gaming, big hypes, lots of hypes. Just got home from work about 15 minutes ago. Nice, doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Demo. Always good to be good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Hope it was a nice, easy work day, my guy. Hope it was. But yeah, if you haven't shared how your days were, how your weekend's gonna be, if you have any weekend plans, anything like that, please feel free in either of the chats to share that in the chat, because I would love to hear about you guys, gals and pals, because you guys, gals and pals, make up the Beard Zone. Please feel free to share that all in chat. Zenni is US and Canada. Thank you, Frog. See, I knew it was US and somewhere else, so sorry for any UK peeps or any peeps abroad. Unfortunately, Zenni is just US and Canada. They're great though. If you're in the US or Canada, very affordable glasses. Very affordable. Like they have so many options if you want to make them a little bit beefier with like features and stuff like that. But even those are like relatively like very affordable options. Very affordable options. So yeah, there were a few things that I wanted to talk about. Ace, if you're here, one of these things will interest you because it pertains to Destiny, but it's not directly Destiny. I think it's cool for the game, and I actually re-downloaded the game because I wanted to play said thing, and I will tell you what game it is once we get there and everything. But guys, a lot of things happened in the gaming world, at least things that I noticed. And if you guys notice anything else that you want to talk about, whether it's gaming, movie, media related, it doesn't have to just be strictly gaming related or whatnot. But if you have anything that you want to talk about during this Just Chatting, this end segment, please let me know in the chat. But I had a few things that I wanted to talk about and show you guys, and I'm curious on people's thoughts. Are these games that you're interested in? I don't know. Let me know what you want to talk about, especially if you don't give a shit what I'm talking about. So But I'm sure a lot of you know, because I'm not even kidding. I keep checking my followers on Twitch, and I'm gonna say about 75% of the people on my following list on Twitch are playing the new Call of Duty game. The new Call of Duty is out. I will be honest, I was going to download it. And hear me out, I didn't buy it. It is available on Xbox Game Pass. I was gonna buy it, and I watched some people play. I also watched some friends play, and they seemed like they were having a great time, which is great for them and everything, but I just don't think I'll be getting it or playing it. I think if anything, I might download just the campaign, because I have been hearing people saying that the campaign is good, and it's been a long time since I played a Call of Duty campaign. I might download that just to play it and everything, but after watching the multiplayer, like, the new movement and stuff looks dope and everything, but I don't think I have it in me to play a Call of Duty multiplayer. But I would consider downloading this campaign to play the campaign, and also maybe the zombies, because I actually heard that at launch more people were playing zombies than the multiplayer. A lot of people are saying that the zombies mode is like top fucking tier, and people were preferring the zombies mode over the multiplayer mode and everything, and saying it's like probably like one of the best zombie modes out ever. So I might download it for that. I actually kind of stopped the download because I was like, I don't know how to feel. But honestly, it's on Xbox Game Pass. So if you do own Xbox Game Pass, and if you're as hesitant as I am, or you don't want to spend the $70 fucking that it is, you can have Xbox Game Pass and just download it. And also, yes, Xbox Game Pass will allow you to pick and choose what components that you want to play of the new Call of Duty. So you don't need to have the single player, the Warzone, the multiplayer. You can pick and choose if you really want to and everything, which I was happy about, because by default it's trying to get me to install Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, the remake, and then like that multiplayer plus. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking install that game. That game was so dumb and short from what everybody was saying. So but you do get to pick and choose which Call of Duty you want to install and what components and everything. But it looks good. Again, I watched some friends play mostly the multiplayer. I saw some people checking out the zombie mode, which looks like a lot of fun and everything. I think at the moment, No More Room in Hell 2 is like my go-to zombie game, so I think I'm good there, but I would be willing to try it out. I don't know on stream, probably all off stream. So Call of Dog Duty, yeah, the DD, that's what DD stand for, right, Demo? I'm interested, but still only wanting for a sale. Interested. Gotcha. Yeah, I did think one thing was stinky, and this was also going to kind of prompt that discussion. What was it? Literally 3 days before this game came out, Microsoft quietly squanched the $1 trial deal for Xbox Game Pass. So if you we're thinking about trying to be like, oh, I can pay $1 and get access and then try out the new Call of Duty game, you can't right now. That promotion is like temporarily gone, suspended. They might be bringing it back, but I think for the launch, they want to try to get either as much money from people making purchases on the game, or more people getting on Xbox Game Pass for the game and everything. So, but I feel you, because it's a $70 game, and it sucks because there's so many games that I want nowadays. Monster Hunter Wilds, fucking whatchamacallit, God of War Ragnarok, the new Spider-Man game is coming out. I'm sure there's something else that I'm forgetting. A lot of these games are $70 games, and I'm like, man, like $10 extra doesn't seem like a lot, but that is a lot. Like once like you want to get like all of these like AAA games and stuff. So but I'm glad to hear that it's doing well. I saw some ratings. I saw it was getting like some like 9s, some like 5s, like on those that rate it 1 to 5. Supposedly the story is very good. Zombies is good, and the multiplayer is Call of Duty multiplayer with the new movement system, which watching people play with the new movement system, it looks really good. But hey, I'm not gonna hate on Call of Duty. I just don't think I have it in me to do the PvP like I used to. I just don't think I have it in me. But hey, you know what? Maybe I'll download it and play the story, and you know, play the zombies with some friends. Maybe I'd be open to that at least. But yeah, I would probably wait for a sale, because $70 is steep, my guy. Steep. 70 in the UK. Even if I was interested, I wouldn't at that price yet. Well, which again is nice that there's the Xbox Game Pass, because I think you need the Ultimate Edition, because that's now a perk of the Ultimate Edition. And if I'm not mistaken, the Ultimate Edition is like, I think your first month you can get it for $15, and then after that it's like 20 flat. But honestly, for the amount of games that you get on Xbox Game Pass, it's worth it. And I mean, even for somebody that's new, doesn't have Xbox Game Pass, you buy it once. You can then play the campaign and beat it. You could play some zombies, see if you like it and stuff. At that point, like, either you just keep Xbox Game Pass and then get access to all the games and everything, or you just have it for a month because it's a monthly subscription service. You can just play the entire game for the month and then get your fix in and be like, okay, I didn't have to pay $70. I only paid $20. Done. I know people who literally do that. Where they'll just do the Xbox Game Pass route, and honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. I honestly recommend that, especially for like brand new game this expensive. That's probably the most cost effective, other than waiting for like a sale. So speaking of edgy, also another game, I think this came out, I want to say. Hi baby, did this come out already? I think it did. It is available now. Okay, that's why I've had this on the list. Speaking of edgy, the new Sonic game came out, and I actually have been hearing really, really good things. I think that there's a lot of hype behind this Sonic game because of the new Sonic movie that is coming out, because we get to see Shadow, and I think it's Keanu Reeves, if I'm not mistaken. But I actually watched someone play it, and it looks really, really good. I just had to remind myself why I had this on this list. But it looks really, really good. This is the new Sonic X Shadow Generations game, and it looks really, really good. It is just another Sonic game, but Shadow's a cool character. Yeah, if you could turn the AC on for me, that would be great. Also, Leaf says, hi, Story. You crocheted a Shadow once? Do you got any pictures, V, to share? Would love to see pictures if you got any of them. I obviously, if it's an older thing that you made and it's gone, no worries. But yeah, it looks good. Oh, hi, Ash. Oh, can you give Ash a treat? If you can give him a treat, that'd be great. Someone bought a treat for him. Oh, yeah, I think it was Frog. He's like, Mom, I gotta go. Mom, I can't. You have treats in hand. I gotta go. Zooming at the speed of sound, it's Asher Kiss, and he looking for treats. Just make sure his asshole isn't pointed towards the screen. I know you do. I know you do. It's just I'm the one that usually forgets, so. Oh, you got of course you got a picture of it. V, are you sure it's okay? Because I really, really don't mind putting a little blurb about checking out your content and stuff like that. I always want to try and help out other content creators. So in that video that I talked about, if you want it, I really don't mind it. I am offering. If you don't, I totally understand. I know you already kind of gave me your answer, but I just want to double check because I don't mind giving shout outs. Like I did shout outs for Hollowed and Leaf in my latest video for the Space Marine 2, even though they weren't like streaming it or anything. But I always want to just try to, you know, I always want to, you know, help support others, and even just like a little shout out like that, I just want to try my best to help out. There's a boo. I checked GeForce Now. GeForce Now have Call of Duty 6 in my games. I have no idea. Oh yeah, no, that's because like COD games, especially Activision, have been like deep embedded with like GeForce and stuff like that and everything. So that's like their streaming service and everything. I would take advantage of it. You got it now, Frog. So you might as well try it now. I don't mind Insta, I suppose, because my store gets empty regular. Yeah, I mean that I can totally do that. Then just do me a favor, V, so I don't forget that. Just if you could copy and paste your link, which also, by the way, check out these cute, adorable Shadow the Hedgehog. This one came out like really good. V came out really good. V, if you could just Twitch whisper me or Discord DM me your Instagram link so I don't forget, that'll be like my reminder. And then I'm actually gonna be editing the video tomorrow, and then I'm gonna try to get either that video out this upcoming week or the following week, because I like to get everything ready. I schedule my videos in advance and everything. So maybe a demo. It could be the demo, or it might just be the game. You never know. I would at least try and see if you can download it or play it and see what happens. You know, what's the worst that could happen and everything. Thank you, V. I appreciate it. Listen, it's not like I didn't want to take no for an answer and everything. Obviously, if you had said no, I wouldn't do this. But again, I just know content creation, especially when it's like your job and everything, it can be difficult. So anything that I can do to help support others and everything, I want to try my best. And I really don't mind just dropping like your link and saying, hey, check out V's stuff. Links down in the description. I did give you like a verbal shout out. I think I forgot to mention your store. I might be able to put some like flavored text on the screen if I remember, but I will have your link in the description when that video goes down. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. It's the least that I can do, V. It's the least I can do. And I did say this a while ago, and it's just money has been fucking crazy. I will be getting one of your plushies. That is not me just saying that. That is a promise. I will, because your plushies are super fucking adorable, and I want one. Genuinely want one. So speaking of wanting some, this is something that I want, that I really want. Monster Hunter Wilds is, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I think I have to express how fucking excited I am about this. Monster Hunter Wilds is having a fucking beta, and it's on Halloween. It's on fucking Halloween. So I will be dressed up in said costume, which I'm not going to tell anybody what the costume is. Just know that it will involve paint. I think people will get a crack or like a laugh at at my outfit, and especially this game and everything. Story kind of, you know, made a comment about it. She's like, oh, you're going to be that and streaming this on Halloween. She's like, that's actually going to be kind of funny. I was like, yeah, kind of, because it's kind of like a monster hunting monsters. That's all. That's the only hint that you guys are going to get. That is the only hint that you guys are getting.
Vice Tough just resubscribed.
Thank you, V. Even though my bot can't say your name right, just like how I could never say your name right, I will say your name right. And V, thank you so much for the 12 months of sub and love. Hey, if you didn't know this, 12 months with the Beard Zone math, that's 3 months technically in the Beard Zone. It's still a 12 IRL, but in the Beard Zone math, that's only 3 months, which is almost a year. Thank you so much again, V, for that sub, and welcome on back to the Bearded Subs. Needed to lick and didn't realize I didn't have it. Well, now you do, V. Now you do. Also, again, they have a new Twitch emote. I think you have to be in somebody's stream with share chat, but enjoy the candy corn. Enjoy the candy corn on screen with witches hats. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's the new special event Twitch emote that they're giving out. I think you need to be in a stream that is doing a share chat for 15 minutes minimum. And then you get that emote for being in a share chat. But anyway, I don't know if anybody knows this, but I am a huge Monster Hunter fan. And I was so excited. So excited. I don't know if Ace is still here or not, because I literally saw Ace playing Monster Hunter World, I think, the other day, or Rise. I think I saw him playing one of those. So Ace, if you can hear me, dude, October 31st, the beta for this is going live, and I think all you need to do is just go to the Steam page on October 30th, so you can pre-roll the game. And they have already said that the character that you make and the character that you make and any progress that you make during this beta will be able to carry over to the main game when it comes out in February. I will be getting this game. I will be playing this game. I will be fucking streaming this game. And I have to play this. I was already going to stream on October 31st, which also no stream next Friday. I will be streaming Thursday instead, because I will be streaming on Halloween. So, but it looks so good. And I think there's like 1 or 2 monsters that you'll be able to hunt. I think you have access to, obviously, the new map, the mounts, a whole bunch of other stuff. I think PlayStation 5 and Xbox get like, I think PlayStation 5 gets like a day or 2 early access to this beta, and then everybody else gets it on October 31st. But I am so excited about this, and I cannot wait to play Monster Hunter Wilds, because I am a huge Monster Hunter fan. I loved the heck out of Rise. I loved Worlds. I've played a few of the other ones before that and everything, so I cannot wait until I get to play this game. So I've seen some news, but we'll wait to see if it cover it on what, Monster Hunter. I might be wrong on the amount of like maps and stuff. I think there's one map and it's either 1 or 2 monsters. And I know I saw an area where you will be able to export the characters from this beta to the main game. There's like a whole segment right on their main webpage. So what did I miss, by the way, Frog? I'm very excited. Leaf, are you going to be free on the 31st? Because I will be doing, I will be playing this on Halloween. So if you're around on Halloween, I will be playing this. Elite Dangerous. No, I did not hear what's going on with Elite Dangerous. I actually did in my regular travels. I didn't see anything. Might be around for a bit. Dude, I'll remind you on the 30th so we can both preload it and everything. Also, this was another thing that I was excited about. Everybody who participates in the beta will be getting some in-game stuff for when the full game comes out. So you get this cute little like charm, this like little plush charm that you get to hang from your weapon, which I love. I know some people go like, ew, gross, it's like a cosmetic. I like this kind of stuff. It's cute. You know, this is very, very cute. I think this is a great way of rewarding your peeps for participating. I think you also will get some like in-game items, some potions and stuff like that, like a little starter pack when you play the main game when it comes out. I think actually next paycheck I might see if I can scrape some money together, or maybe if I get any Christmas money, I'm gonna pre-order it. Because other than that, I mean, like I do want to get God of War Ragnarok, but I'm gonna wait for that one to go on sale. I'm gonna wait for Until Dawn to go on sale. There's a few other games that I wanted to get to that are 70, but I can wait on those. This one, I want to make sure that I have it ready to go for day one. So, Elite Dangerous Ascendery is now scheduled to release on Tuesday, October 29th. I didn't even know that Elite Dangerous was still kicking and raring to go. Let me see if I can find a trailer for this. The new update. Is this from them? Trailer. I should probably put trailer. Trailer. Is this the trailer for it? I feel like this might be the trailer for it, unless this is the guy. Mandalay. Power play. Crime punishment. Oh, they got like a crime system now or something? They're really trying hard to like kind of be like Star Citizen before Star Citizen is fully out and everything. So they got a new ship that's coming out, which is the Mandalay, which it kind of reminds me of Stealth Bomber. That's a cool looking ship. That is actually a really, really, really cool looking ship. So they got the Mandalay. Looks like that they have some sort of power play thing. I don't know if that is like a part of like the like factions that exist in Elite Dangerous. I might re-download Elite Dangerous and try it out. I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against downloading this and trying it out. I know I do want to try out Star Citizen whenever the next update is and give that a go and everything, but I wouldn't be against trying out some No Man's Sky. Not No Man's Sky. Well, No Man's Sky, not No Man's Sky. Elite Dangerous again and see how it is. I think that these are like different like stations or like something like that. I can't hear the trailer. I just get worried about music and stuff like that. They got crime punishment, so maybe that's like a new area where you can like go report. Oh god, the map is always just like overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. It sucks because there's like 2 games that I just got back into. I recently just re-downloaded Helldivers 2 because I've been seeing some videos and clips of Helldivers 2 and I was like, you know, I kind of want to jump back into it, and there's so much stuff that they added back in Helldivers 2. And then it's funny because the next video, next trailer I was going to talk about, I actually just re-downloaded For Honor because they have a fucking Destiny crossover. And I'm like, how and why? And it's really, really weird. And I've been contemplating re-downloading For Honor, and I re-downloaded it. So expect maybe a surprise stream where I play some For Honor. This is definitely happening. But I actually just downloaded it. I didn't realize For Honor's like 109, 110 gigs, but yeah, I thought this was really cool and I didn't want to miss out on this. And it's their Halloween event and it goes on until November 14th. So I definitely want to try this out on stream at some point, maybe like on a Sunday stream or something, because I used to play a lot of For Honor. So it looks cool though. It looks really, really cool. I don't know. So it's just a lot of games I'm going back to, which is weird. I don't know why. I hop back in again if you do for Honor or for Elite Dangerous, because I'm down for either. Also, I am down for Helldivers too, as well, Leave. So especially if you're around tomorrow, maybe want to play some, I'd be down. I'll consider downloading Elite. I'll consider it. I have to check and see how big it is. I gotta move some stuff around, and I gotta do some recordings tomorrow for some games. I really have too many things installed on my computer. I have too many games installed. But yeah, I'll download it if you download it, man. I'll try it out. But yeah, so this is the Halloween event that's going on for Honor. I think it's just cool. I really do like seasonal events and stuff like that, and it seems like a really, really interesting one. The aesthetics, the outfits and cosmetics seem really, really cool. We got shacks. I'm blanking out on some of the names and stuff, but I wish Ace was here, because I would have loved to, point it out to Ace. So you have it too? Okay, yeah, I mean, I'd be down to try it out sometime. I can't guarantee Elite Dangerous would be a stream game, but I would be down to like just try it out off stream sometime and then see how we're vibing with it, and then maybe try again, like try it on stream at some point. I just find that, like, as cool as Elite Dangerous is, there's just a lot of like empty space in that game, which really, really bums me out. Like, it's just, there's some points that it's just like so boring. So I'm here was just hard zoning out. Okay, so two things, Ace. I will go back and show this to you. First thing, For Honor's having a Destiny 2 crossover event, and I re-downloaded For Honor to try it out. Looks like that they had their Halloween event is a Destiny 2 themed one, and it looks really, really good. Like, all of the armor sets and everything look really, really cool and everything. So there was that. And then the other thing that I was gonna show you was, what was the other thing? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, Leaf. Monster Hunter Wilds is having a beta, and I know you recently were playing Monster Hunter Worlds. I saw you pop up on Steam one day playing it. I think it was you. But Monster Hunter Wilds, the new one that comes out in February, is having a beta. Is playable October 31st. Leaf and I might be playing it on stream. I will be streaming the 31st. And I'm excited because the costume that I'm wearing is going to be really funny with playing a game like this. But if you're down, if you like Monster Hunter and you're down and you're around on Halloween, let me know, because we'd love to have like a little 4-man squad together. So saw the For Honor crossover, and it looks cool. So yeah, it looks really, really cool. It looks really, really good cosmetic wise. So I'm gonna try it out. Chris, I'll take you to Hutton Orbital and to get the in-game mug. Yeah, dude, I'm down for it, man. Absolutely. I forgot what ship I have. I forget what ship I have. It's like, oh god, it's on the tip of my brain. I forget. Frog, do you remember what ship I have? I know you might have been here for that stream the last time I played. It was me. I need to play more. I'm in a game slump trying to figure out what to play. Well, Ace, hit me up, dude. If you want to play something that I got, man, let me know. I mean, I have Rise, I have Worlds. I'd be down to dive into either of those, man. So, but if you're around on the 31st, I mean, none of us, I mean, it's a Monster Hunter game. Like, Leaf and I will know how to play, like, the basics, but we're all going to be on, like, the same standpoint. And also, it's the beta, so it'll be a great time to kind of learn the game and everything. And if you join us, you'll be hanging with 2 seasoned hunters. If Hollowed comes too, then that's like 3 seasoned hunters that you would be hanging with. So it takes 2 hours from the arrival point in real time. That's fucking ridiculous. Do I have to sit there and wait 2 hours? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, there were also some other cool little crazy games. I know V would appreciate this one. This one's called Haunted Paws, and from what I am understanding, it is a game where you play as pets in like a haunted world and stuff. There's just like ghosts and skeletons running around, and you have to like try to like get food, and like you it looks really, really cute. It looks very, very, very cute. It looks like a fun little like chaotic game where you play as dogs running around pissing off skeletons, and there's like little cute cosmetics and everything like that, and puzzles and things. So I thought it just looked like a really, really cute game. So I don't know if anybody is into games like this, but this could be a fun little co-op-y, creepy, seasonal, but also cute little pet game. I always love a good game that you play as like a dog or a cat or something like that. So, but it looks cute. It looks very, very, very cute. A cute pet co-op horror game, essentially. And it's called Haunted Paws, and I don't think they gave us a date, but I think it is available on Steam for wish listing. So I like the art style too, because it looks cute. This might also be another game to play on Steam Deck, because I'm always looking for like fun little cute co-op games like this to play on Steam Deck. Because look, like it does also have like online play, online co-op, and then also local co-op, like couch co-op. So I grinded so much to get the Anaconda only to never fly it because barely anywhere has large landing pads. A lot of that has changed because if I'm not mistaken, now there's player owned like giant capital ships, and like you can customize those and everything. So like you might just be flying around and like, oh darn, the PP system station doesn't have a large docking point, but looks like someone's giant capital ship that's parked right next to that planet has a large docking bay. You can just go there and just dock and just pay them to refuel and everything like that. So they added a lot, and now there's also planets you can land on now too, which I don't know if that's fully incorporated in the game, Frog, if that Odyssey DLC you need it still, or if they've ever made it free or something like that. I paid for it. I paid for Odyssey because I really wanted Elite Dangerous to be the Star Citizen game essentially. So I like the Type 9. Oh, I have a crate, by the way. That's the ship that I recently was playing as. I had a crate. I like the Type 9 heavy as I like hauling cargo. Nice. I have Odyssey. Nice. Yeah, is that like still a separate thing, or do you need to buy that still? And if so, do we know how much that is? I'm curious. Speaking of also curiously haunted things, we also have a bunch of other, this is another seasonal one that I saw. This was the Power Wash Simulator. I think this is a free update or free holiday thing. So they have a spooky event going on right now in Power Wash. I watched a little bit of story play it last night. They got some cool outfits. Again, I don't know if this is DLC or if this is just like a free event thing. I know Story and she has most of these like DLCs. Like she just got the Shrek one recently. So, but it looks cool. Looks very, very spooky. You get to clean some haunted spooky castle, and there's pumpkins and the outfits look really, really cool. I don't know. Again, I love when games do these like little like seasonal updates and events and stuff. Hey, Security, how you doing, Security? Welcome on in. How goes it, buddy? But if anybody does want to play the Power Wash seasonal, Halloween seasonal, it is available now to play. Again, you'll have to double check and see if it's, you know, paid or if it's a free thing. I think it is a free thing. The last paid one was the Shrek one, which I've watched Story play that a little bit, and the Shrek one is phenomenal. It's like Power Wash got a good deal on that one, getting to use Shrek in their game. So I have Python Type 9 and a Cobra Mark III. I think I have a Viper Mark III. I have some hauler. I don't remember. I know the crate's the newest one, and I think I have one more ship, and I don't remember otherwise. That's all I'm recollecting here. So, speaking of recollecting, did you guys remember that Dragon Age: The Veilguard is also coming out on October? So we probably won't see any of Story for the next few days after this release, because Story is very, very much into Dragon Age. I was actually going to ask her once she's done playing it, because now since the two of us share a Steam library, I might just see if after she's done playing it and everything, if I could get a crack at it and play it on stream. So she's already pre-ordered it. She's going to be playing it on launch day. I think I'll wait till like the hype dies down a little bit, and then if we were looking for a new game to play, I would be interested in playing it, because I have played the other Dragon Age games. It has been forever, but I will say Veilguard looks beautiful. And I am excited about it as well. It looks very, very pretty and looks gorgeous, and I can't wait to see Story play it. I probably will end up watching her play it. So, but it looks great. And again, it is coming out again. I think this is another, I don't know if it was $60 or $70. I don't remember, but it doesn't surprise me if this was also a $70 game, because this is another, I would consider this like AAA, and it's EA. So I can definitely see EA being like, well, this is a quadruple A game, so we're gonna charge $70 for your next Dragon Age game, guys. It's gonna be $70, guys. But anyway, if anybody's interested, new Dragon Age game coming out in a few days. Another creepy game that I got excited about, and it's so funny because I talked about this game a few streams ago, and I was actually gonna play the original, but now I just might wait for the full release of this one. But let me see. I love Origins, hated parts of 2, barely touch Inquisition. Not sure if I want to bother with this one. Yeah, so Origins was good. I actually didn't, I don't know if it was the art style or the gameplay of 2, but I wasn't crazy about 2. Loved Inquisition. Love Inquisition. Inquisition was so good. But honestly, I don't know, Leaf, it might be worth waiting and then just watching some people play it and stuff, and then maybe when it goes on sale, might be a grab it when it's on sale game. So 15 UK, so it's $60. Gotcha. Thank you Frog, for checking it. Gameplay of 2 killed a lot of people. Gameplay of 2 killed a lot of people if memory serves me right. Yeah, it was just the gameplay mechanics and everything just seemed like, I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. Like the art style I didn't mind. It was mostly the gameplay. It just felt very clunky. And I'm not saying that like the first one wasn't clunky, but like, you know, there was some goofiness. The game's honestly, in my opinion, except Inquisition aged okay. But Origins and 2 did not age well, in my opinion, so. I have a soft spot for these games. Love the world and the source. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like, the storytelling, the world building, the environments, the characters, and everything in these games are phenomenal. But I get it if they're not everybody's bread and butter. But Story is a huge Dragon Age fan, so she will be playing day 1, and I probably won't get a chance to play until, like, she is done, like, at least 3 playthroughs, because she is that into it. She said, I will be busy on the 31st. And I said, will you be able to do the thing for my Halloween costume? She's like, that, and then you won't see me. And I was like, okay. What put me off with Inquisition was having to collect so much stuff. I was there to kill things and experience story, not pick flowers. Yeah, there was kind of a lot of like fluff and fetch questing and stuff, which I feel like this one, from the looks of it, this one might be a little bit more straightforward and a little bit more on the rails and like getting straight into the action and stuff, but there will be that area for like side quests and some of the fluff pieces and stuff like that. So this one seems like it's going to be more actiony, I would say. But I totally get it. Some of those missions just like kill it for me too. Literally, my only complaint about Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't want to collect rocks and fucking flowers. Yeah, nobody likes a fetch quest. Nobody likes a fetch quest. They suck. Unless there's a really great reward at the end. Story, if the main reason, the story is the main reason I play this game. Yeah, the story is phenomenal. Like, the story in those games are phenomenal. Not your story. No, it's okay. She spells it with an I, so it would have been S-T-O-R-I. You're completely fine. I knew what you meant, though, security. But the storylines, I get it. Yeah, the storylines are very, very good. I like a good, like, RPG game like that. Like, Witcher was phenomenal. It's just those fucking fetch quests, man. They're just, ugh. I did it for about an hour and realized I ain't doing this for the whole game, and uninstalled and never went back. I mean, honestly, Leaf, I mean, with how old the game is, if you don't want to go back and play, you could probably watch like a recap video, or maybe some like YouTuber who did a let's play and stuff, and then just kind of catch up and see if then after you see some of the gameplay and how fluffy this one is and everything. I honestly think that this one's going to be more actiony rather than fetch questy. So, but again, you could just wait for it to go on sale, and then once it's on sale at a reasonable price, then pick it up. If you don't want to invest $60 in like a maybe I'm gonna like it, you know. But I only have 2 trailers left, guys, and we've talked about both of these. I just got really excited. I talked about this game a while ago, and I actually said to you guys I would consider playing the original, but this game's actually coming out soon, and I'm actually excited about it. I have heard that this game has some of the most broken AI and voice commands. So this is the Thing game that came out many years ago, and has been known to be one of the more buggier games. It's based off of the movie The Thing, and it came out quite a few years ago. I forget what console it came out on, but it was a while ago. But it had a really cool mechanic where you collected these like AI NP like allies, but you had to be careful because you didn't know who was a person or who was the thing, and if you didn't pay attention to them, one of them could just contract the thing and become the thing, and then just turn on you in a moment's notice. So this dev studio, what were they called again? I always forget the name of them. Night Dive, which I think is the same people who remade the System Shock game, System Shock 1. They're now doing The Thing remastered, and it actually is coming out between now. Oh, it is available on Windows PC. Is it available now? Oh, it's going to be available. I don't know if they gave us a date. I think it's just coming out before before the end of this year, I read. But I was actually going to download and try to play the original because it's so wonky and broken and everything, because you could give voice commands to these like people to like follow you and stuff, and they were just so dumb. But I was going to play the original, but I might just wait till the remaster came out, because although it is known to be a very buggy and broken kind of game, a lot of people really liked this game back in the day. They said it was a lot of fun, so I probably will be getting this and playing this one. I also love the Thing movie, like the Thing, and then there was like a prequel to it. Even that one I liked, but the original is just a phenomenal classic spooky movie in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know if anybody is interested in the Thing remake, but it looks good comparing it to the original. Like, they kept it pretty true. It just looks like that it's running smoother and slightly better graphics and everything, but keeping true to the original game and everything. So but if anybody is interested in playing it, I probably will be getting it and playing it for you guys on stream at some point. But it's coming out on all the fucking places. It'll be available everywhere. And then last trailer, and then we're gonna go ahead and get into our game, is we finally got a release date for Clock Tower. If anybody doesn't know what Clock Tower is a old retro game that was and is still a cult classic. Like, this is a cult classic horror game from way back in the day. I think the game was only available in Japan, and I think they started selling like bootleg copies that were like translated and stuff, but it was originally only released in Japan, and now finally it's coming out with a remaster and is coming out on all the consoles and everything. So I've never gotten a chance to play it. I did watch some streamer or YouTuber or person play way back, but this is like what some people would consider a cult classic horror game. And it looks interesting. It looks good. Again, I've never played it, so I might consider getting it. I think we did get a date on when this is going to be released. I don't know if anybody is a fan of Clock Tower or played the original or watched anybody play the original, but a lot of people will tell you it's cult classic, like cult classic OG horror, and it is going to be available October 29th, guys. So many freaking games. I hate it. All these games. I guarantee we're probably gonna get the Thing drop. The Thing remaster is probably gonna drop in a few days too, before the end of Halloween. It's gonna be too many games. Too many games. Ugh. But anyway, if you guys want me to play this one as well, I will consider it. I think I might actually go a little bit extended into November playing some spooky games. Like, there's also the Amanda Adventure 2 game. There's Clock Tower, potentially the Thing game. Like, there's so many good games coming out. We also got fucking Stalker 2 comes out next month. Also Life is Strange, the double exposure, which I will be playing and streaming it. We will be doing it on the launch of every episode. At launch, I will only have episode 1. But every week, or every time a new episode drops and everything, I will switch that week's stream to play that episode and stuff. But we will be playing that probably on launch week. I'll have to look and see, but I did pre-order that because Life is Strange is just one of my favorite game series out there. So, but anyway, that's all I got. And if you guys, gals and pals, have any thoughts about any of those games that I talked about, or anything that you want to talk about, or if you haven't shared how your days have been, please feel free to share any of that and all of that in the chats. And on that note, you can still talk about this stuff and things. I am going to go ahead and jump into our game, which, if you haven't seen my schedule or you don't know what I have been doing, we are going to be doing our second day of Silent Hill 2. Now, I have played one other Silent Hill game. Okay. So, there is a chance that I might have to validate my files. I hope not. Yep. I have to validate my files because that fucking mod that I have on there is causing issues with the game. I actually have to see what, actually I might be able just to manually pull those mods real quick. I might just need to do this sidebar. So those mods that I downloaded, I think fucked the game because there was a big update. So now I need to pull those mods from there. But nicely enough, I did save a folder somewhere with the mod list. Let me do this real quick, guys. I'm so sorry. I had a feeling. I was like, I should probably pull those mods and see where those mods go and everything. I need to do this really quick. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go on a little pee break as I validate the files, because I will need to validate the files to reinstall anything that was left out or something. Where is my Silent Hill 2? This is why I was like hesitant on modding the game. This is why I was like hesitant on modding. I was like, oh, well, what if they do like an update? They're not gonna do an update. You think they're gonna do an update and fix the game? Who do they think they are? Okay, so let me see. This is SH Proton. Oh god, that one's under content. Okay, wait, maybe it's not that convoluted. Packs, and there's one. Content packs, and then it's that, so I'll get rid of that. I think it's also that one as well. Okay, so there's that. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Okay, so SR Proton, content, packs, got rid of that one. Okay. And another one in Boinewis. 164 mods. Oh my god. Shared. Oh my god. I should have done this. Okay, there's that. Get rid of that. Okay. Ultra press extensions. Whippies. It shouldn't take that long, guys. I am so sorry. I should have done this sooner. And then there's a mod text file. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And then there's a DW map. We want to get rid of that. And then a license text. UE4SS. There's that. The settings any and that. Okay, those are all done. This is why I hate modding, guys. I hate it. I hate modding. Oh, did we already get rid of that one? Content. Wait, wasn't there something else in there? Troubleshooting tools. What was that under? Troubleshooting tools. Crash on that. Last resort. What is that? All of these. I think this whole folder shouldn't have been here. Okay. There's one more and then we're done. I think that's just an engine ini. I forget where this mod goes. Shit. Let's have to look for engine ini. Hold on. If I just look for this file, then I find it, and then I just deleted it, and then I just okay. I got it, guys. I got this. It's just engine. Engine. No. Is it binaries? Third party. Oh my god. I just want to find this one fucking thing. Engine.ini. No items match your search. What are you fucking talking about? Not there. Not there. Not there. Not in there. Content movies. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Oh boy, they really... Oh boy. Binaries, third party, Windows. All right, you know what? I think... Actually, I'm gonna look up this one just so I can figure out where they installed it and everything. Silent Hill Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna verify the game integrity. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna verify the game integrity so that way it will install all of the stuff that I need to and everything. And then I can go take a potty break, and then by the time I get back, it'll be a-okay and totally fixed. Again, I had this feeling earlier, and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. It's fine. I don't need to worry about getting rid of my mods. No way. This is why I don't like modding sometimes. But anyway, guys, gals, and pals, I will be right back while this is validating and refixing these files and everything. I'm gonna go take a quick pee-pee break. Hopefully this fixes everything, so cross your fingies for me. Once I get back, we will go ahead and jump into day 2 of our first play of Silent Hill 2. Again, this is my second ever Silent Hill game, but my first time playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. I have played, my first one was Silent Hill 2 2 years ago, but I haven't played any other ones, and we were loving it. We are playing it on hard mode, and it will be day 2. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes for a potty break and an ad break, and then once I get back, we'll go ahead and jump into this. So be right back.
Hello Robin the Oracle, welcome to the stream and thank you for saying hello.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight,
Da, 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 da. Message.
hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me feel alive.
Burp. Burp. Hello. I'm back. We're gonna try and see if this works. Otherwise, I gotta do some more troubleshooting, because this might mean that the mods that I downloaded to fix the game now are breaking the game. So we'll hope that verifying the files works. Otherwise, I got to do a quick deep dive and see if I can figure it out. Also, Robin, welcome on back. How goes it? How are you? Ace got whipped. Wait, what happened? My knife holding privileges are revoked for the day. I was loading the dishwasher and dropped a knife. No harm, just a small cut. But I have to have revoked the privilege. Is that you saying it, or did Kiki say that you're not allowed to hold the knives anymore? All right, let's try loading the game again. Let's see. I'm hoping that it fixed it. It went onto this monitor. We got red screen. I gotta move it now, because ever since this like latest window update, it like fucked everything up. It like changed all my sound settings, and all of my games are now going on like wrong monitors and shit. It's so dumb. I gotta move it back over to this screen, so just give me a second. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. It decided. It starts over there, but now it comes over here. That's weird. That's really, really weird. Me saying it, Kiki is at work. Gotcha. Okay. Good. More chaos. Hey, always better to be good than not good, I always say, you know? And more chaos. We love the chaos. We love it. Also, thank you for that spooky sound effect. I turned them on first before I fully got up and went to go potty and everything. I'm just glad that we got Silent Hill working. I'm hoping that this update fixed a lot of the issues, because even me with a 2 PC gaming setup with the capture and everything, I was having issues with it. So I'm hoping that these fixes fix a lot of stuff, because I had like 2 or 3 mods that fixed it, and I wanted to try it out on today's stream, but supposedly those mods don't work anymore. That's what happens when updates come out. Oh god, please don't crash. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything because I'm very, very worried. The bathroom's loading, guys. As we all know, bathrooms have a lot of textures, so oh boy, please. Please don't break. I was looking forward to this all week. I was like, I gotta play Silent Hill 2. Okay. I can move my mouse around. All right. Hold on. I gotta see. Actually, let me pause the music real quick, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. Did it change my audio settings? It seems lower, right? That's not just me, right? Display and graphics. I'm gonna put this, it's gonna get real funky for a second, so hang on. Borderless. I hate that it's like frame rate locked on that. All right, and then I'm also gonna put DLSS on balanced. Render quality. We'll just leave it on. I'll try Epic again and see how it goes. I just want to make sure I change all the settings before we let it do its thing. All right, here we go. It's gonna get weird. Screen's gonna flash. It's gonna do a whole bunch of weird ass stuff. Just give it a second. This is what happens when you have a 2 PC setup. So Chris, loading the game being scared more than anything. I love spook. Listen, don't get me wrong. I am a big bitch, right? We all know this. For anyone that's new here, you don't know or anything, I'm a big bitch, but I love scary games. And the reason why is because that scary games usually have such compelling, amazing, well-told stories and everything. They're great. So I'm excited. And I, you know, even though I am very, very much a Silent Hill noob, I love the Silent Hill 2 was great when I played it for my first time 2 years ago. So, and I hope this means we get more Silent Hill 2 remakes and PC releases, because if they do come out remastered or redone or whatever, I will totally play them on PC. But I love a good spooky game. I will need your guys, gals, and pals' help in chat. Let me know, A, how the audio is. And B, let me know if it's looking laggy, because even though it wasn't looking laggy to me on the game capture side, it was looking laggy. I might need to limit the frames to 60. That might be the reason why. So let me know if it's looking any chug-a-luggin or anything. Oh wait, actually there was another setting. Actually no, I'm gonna just, I already saw that it was chug-a-luggin, so I'm gonna put it at 60 frames. And then I would like to keep ray tracing on. I'm gonna try turning that off and see if that helps too. Ooh, you see that? Are my alerts not working? I haven't. Did the treat thing come up or anything? And treat for Indy? Sure, I can definitely do a treat for Indy. He is not in here right now, but as soon as he is, yeah, this game fucks with a lot of my stuff on my computer. Like, I think that treat option will come up in a few minutes, and I totally blame Silent Hill. Let me try some other stuff here. I don't think the frame rate thing worked. So let me try switching it back and see if that does better. See, it's so weird because I wish I could show you guys what I see. I don't see this lagginess on my side. I don't see it. It might be one of those weird games that I do have to run in full screen. Let me try like two other things. Let's try putting, because I read somewhere that having the motion blur in game and stuff. Let's try performance. Let's see if that does anything. Like, that's noticeably, that is not how it looks on my screen, guys. That chugging, that's not what I see. So it's something with this game on the game capture that's acting all fucky and stuff. The mod fixed it. The mod fucking fixed it, and now we're back to this shit. So mad. All right, I don't think performance helped anything. Let's try lowering it down to high and see if that fixes it. I can't tell if that's better. Also, hey, Dillers. Yeah. God. All right, hold on. I have another thought. I don't even know what that one is. What if I just do normal, super sampling normal? How does that? I don't know. Chat, need opinions on all these things that we're playing with and everything. It's so weird. This is the first game that I've had an issue like this with a capture card. First game. I mean, honestly, Frog, perfect time since we're just staring at menus while I try to fucking fix this. I'm gonna try ultra performance for the DLSS. Well, now I can't test it because we got this filter up on the screen. This is the real horror, guys. Troubleshooting. Troubleshooting is the real horror. Looks great now. Yep. It's a pretty game. It's just I really believe that it's just Unreal Engine 5. All right, let me know if this is any better, guys. I feel like it, oh God, there's still like a little bit of frame chug. Let's try doing that. Ultra performance. Wait, it didn't save the, well, no, I did put this. I'm gonna limit the frames. Let's try that. Oh, wait. Yes? Good? Yes? Oh, wait, there's a little bit of... The only thing I could think of is putting it in full screen. It might be one of those... It might just be like a weird thing with Unreal Engine 5 that it just demands full screen. Just play. I'm going to just try this, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just go ahead and just continue. Because I haven't tried full screen at 60. It might just be that the game demands my full attention. Which means that mods, I am going to need your help, because that means tabbing out of this game will be like impossible. So if we need any shout outs or anything, mods, please help. All right, let's see. It is, but now there's like big VSync. Right? Hold on, I think we're catching on to something. I think I gotta limit it to 60 frames. Full screen. What if I do quality? I think that made it better. Just look at, there's just, I mean, it's not chugging. There is the screen tearing. But that is significantly better, right? I just need to know that I'm not crazy. So please, someone in chat, let me know. That visually looks better, and it's not chug-a-lugging. There's just that like weird artifacting now. The chugging was constant. The screen tearing's not that constant. I'm also getting that as well on my side of things. The screen tearing. Just let me know I'm not crazy and that if it looks better or not, please. What were we doing last time? Oh, right, we have the minute store. We got to go to the minute store. And then, oh yeah, how do I go through my inventory? Pistol, that's all I got. And then we also have that. I'm as big as a sink. I am small, so I cannot relate with that. H on the door, M on the door. Okay, so we need to go out to our right. Nope. 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 All right, we're off. I know we were just kind of in that room, just like me shooting my mouse around, but like, you know, if it was bad in that room, it would have been awful out in these hallways and stuff. Oh, M stands for minutes and not moths. Oh, moths. Moths everywhere. Any bullets? Okay, something in that other room. V-Sync. That was good. That was good. Okay, so what do we got? We got some mods here. Ooh, that one looks cool. Those look like owl eyes. Owl eyes and two of those. Okay. Oh, there's math. Okay. Moon plus skull. Okay, so I have to count how many there are. Let me get my phone here. I'm gonna use my text thread with story to write all this down. Okay, so moon, skull, and circles. So I need to count how many there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice try, Robin. 4 circ. Okay. We got 4 circles here. And that's 2. No, wait, that's not circles. 4 moon. 2 circ. Damn it. You gotta wait till I'm not paying attention. That's another 2. So we got 4 circles. Okay, I would have been right. Protect the yarn. The yarn. Oh, because moths will eat. Yeah. No, you're right. That looks... Oh, that is true. I think this is technically what's on Silence of the Lamb. Like that skull. Or this moth. I think this is... Is this an actual moth? Does anyone know? You were doing math? I was just browsing the math. Now I'm actually doing math. So circles is now 6. And no. 4. That's 5. And then moon now. Moon is at 5. No. Moon's at 6. And then 1 skull. If it's in a movie, it must be real. I don't know about that logic. I don't know about that logic. The moth is called the Death Head Hawk Moth, or I can't pronounce that. It has a skull on it. Death's Head. Is it poisonous? Death's Head Hawk Moth. Oh, I gotcha. Well, he's always quick on the draw on that. You too, V. You too. Thank you. How do I... Oh, E. I mean, I wouldn't eat it. I mean, but like, what if it's like super delicious? And like, what if like you're stuck in a field? Oh, push it forward. Okay, so skull is actually 2. I wrote skeel. And then moon is at 8. So we got 8 moon, 5 circle, 2 skull. Thank God for phones and calculators. No, the Death's Head Hawk Moth featured in the Silent Slams is not poisonous. What about venomous? I wonder if it was like an evolutionary thing, because it's like, oh, if I put a skull on my body, like it developed that way to protect it. Most moths and butterflies have tiny mouths, and some don't actually even eat and die. Oh, wait, what? Really? Ghoul, how are you doing? I feel like eating a moth may be on the brink. Oh, wait, maybe the one break free from the situation activity nobody ever thought of. Wait, the one break free from the simulation activity that nobody ever thought of. Oh, I mean, no one would expect you eating a moth. Nobody. All right, so the first one is moon plus skull. That's 10. That's 5. So the first number is 5. Okay. So circle times skull. That's 10. 2. And then, oh my God, is that order of operations? Parentheses first. So moon plus skull. No, skull plus moon. Moon and skull. That's 10. Is that 2? I know math. I'm a math boy. I know math. I didn't even need a calculator for that, guys. I just knew how to calculate it in my head. And looking at my phone to make sure that my math was right. With the numbers, so... Oh, James. One of these times, we're going to put our mouth in here, or our hand in here. Not our mouth, put our hand in here. And then we're just going to get grabbed from the other side. Oh, the second. I thought it was a needle. Also today at work, the Mad Hatter pillar came up in chat. Mad Hatter. Caterpillar? What is that? Do I have to go out there? Ooh. Oh, was that Big Boy? I think that was Big Boy. Thanks, V. Sounds like a streamer that smokes a bunch of hookah and a bad caterpillar costume. Hey, hookah's delicious. I haven't been to a hookah bar in like forever. Hookah bars are fun. Oh yeah, wait, were these scratches here on the wall? Is this like letting me know that... Did these guys get closer? I think these guys got closer. When the caterpillar sheds its skin, its head becomes a hat, but this happens multiple times. Oh, I did not know that actually. Oh, yeah, big boy was in my safe room here. Anything new in here? Anything new? Oh, drawer. Bullets. Bolates. Yes. Anything in here? We got some kombucha. And we got a photograph. How the time flies. With the number 11. I think these are just collectibles. Nice try, V. Oh shit, you got him. I thought his eyes were on me, but I got it timed right. Is that a needle, Dillers? All eyes on V. That was a good one. Yep. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What's on the docket for Sunday? I have it off for my birthday, so I should be able to swing by. Yeah. So I know for a fact that we have a sponsored segment on Sunday. I'll give you a sneak peek, especially since it's your birthday. Happy early birthday. We actually got a review / sponsor key to check out the new Quiet Place game. So first good chunk of the stream, we're going to be doing that. And then after that, I was thinking about maybe seeing if I can get a group of people together to maybe do like a spooky game or like a co-op-y game or something like that. I also was thinking about maybe doing something Twitch integration as well. So I was thinking either like Tavern Simulator, Project Zomboid with crowd control. Elden Ring could be on the docket too. So sponsored thing, possible crowd control game, and then maybe something co-op-y and fun with friends. But happy early burps. Happy early burps. Oh, right. I have to put the second hand on. Do I just do what I did before? Is it... Did I think it's done. I think we... See, that felt a little cheap. Like, I shouldn't have been able to guess it that easily.
Happy birthday to you.
Is that it, really?
Happy birthday, dear whoever the fuck you are.
Thank you for singing happy births
Happy birthday
to Yep. How are you doing again, by the way, Yep? And a happy early birthday. Yeah, I'm floating around a few other ideas. Those are just the ones. We're definitely doing the Quiet Place game sponsored. Those are some of the other things I was thinking of. Unless anybody else has any suggestions for Sunday's stream. I do want to kind of try and keep it spooky, hence why those crowd control Twitch integration games, minus the Tavern one. The Tavern one we probably won't do. But that's what I was thinking was just trying to keep it like spooky, maybe do something fun and spooky for co-op-y. We'll see. Borrow Trauma was an option because that is kind of spoopy game. Birthday happiness in the futures. I agree. Happy births. I am a group of people. You can be a group of people if that's what you want to be, Dillers. Hollowed, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. All right. So, where was there a door with an S on it?
No.
S door. Okay, so that's first floor. Okay, so we got to get down to the first floor. I heard borrow. I was yeah. I was thinking for Sunday stream. So I'm gonna start off with Can I go out this way actually? Nope. Then where are the stairs? Stairs are out to my right, and then another right. Ooh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I was thinking about doing something co-op-y and spooky. So bar trauma can be an option. Thank you, V. Oh, Dark Tide could be an option as well. Thank you. But yeah, no worries, Hollowed. Go enjoy your lurk. Totally understandable, man. No, don't want anybody to get spoiled on any games. Oh my god. Were you there before? I don't know if you were there before. Also, how many healies do I have? Hold on. I forget how to heal. Wait a minute. How do I heal? What's the button to heal? I don't remember. There's a tutorial button here. Healing. V for the kombucha, and then hold V again to use a dirty, gross syringe. Got it. Be around all day Sunday, so just let me know if you need a body or anything. Yeah, also, if you want to try some Helldivers 2 tomorrow, let me know, because I did a round on my lunch break today, and I was, like, overwhelmed, man. There's so many of those war bonds. I managed to get a pack, because I was, like, this close to getting the currency, and when I logged in, I got so many, like, credits and stuff. Yeah, we'll just let this play. We'll just let this play. Yeah, we could also try borrow and see how it goes. I just don't think we have a big enough crew for borrow trauma. I just don't think we do. Nobody that we know plays it anymore. Everybody's like busy or just doesn't want to play it. Yeah, I can't concentrate with this on as we're doing whatever we're doing here. I'm just actually, while we're sitting here waiting for this to finish, I'm just gonna quickly delete the text that I was gonna send a story, which would have been like 6 moon, 8 circle, whatever it was. And she would have been like, what? I accidentally sent it. I don't like this place at all. To my left and then to my left. This way. Okay, the S on the door. Why does this feel like such a boss? Nice try, Witchy. That was close. That was a close one. I just happened to glance over at the very last second. Cutscene! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, my God. Is this a boss fight? I only have 10 bullets. Ooh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He's right behind me. Oh, he's faster now. He fast now. Woo! I saw ammo. I saw ammo right here. Run! Bullets don't do anything to this dickhole. Oh, God. Oh! I'm out of ammo. I didn't take any damage. I didn't take any damage. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Go home. Go home, you big bitch. Oh, hey, we beat, that's Siren. Did we beat the apartments? Is that it? I got no ammo. I used all my ammo. Guys, I took no damage. Can you guys believe that? I'm honestly impressed with myself. Holy shit. Foiled, the skeletons given unfair. I don't see the skeleton. By the way, the skeletons are for you guys, so that way chat knows that there's a scare coming. I don't see that. The only time that I see that is on this screen, which I'm rarely ever looking at this screen. Rarely ever looking at that screen. If I told you once, I told you probably twice. No, thank you. I do not need to borrow anyone else's trauma. I have my own trauma. Thank you very much. Now, good day, sir. Was that to Pyramid Head? See, Pyramid Head come and shoots in the... Yeah, because you don't shoot him in the head because it's just metal. It just ricochets the bullet. So you shoot for the dick and you shoot for the legs. The tale is old as time. Oh, the old dick shot. Pyramid Head weakness is clearly his pyramid tip. Which tip, though? We're back. You could just stay alive in 3. Are you kidding me? Wait, I didn't need to waste all of that ammo? Was that literally just... Was that... I thought I was doing really, really good. I didn't take a single amount of damage in that. I thought I... Do damage or stay alive for 3 minutes. Oh, does that affect one of the... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Does that affect the endings? Because I know there are multiple endings to that. Like, to this game. Chris only looks at the screen when I try and trick him. It's how I keep Chris in shape. Obviously, Robin. It just affects your ammo. Okay, because I know that there's multiple endings to this game. I have only gotten one ending playing the original, but I know that there's some like goofy ones. Where are we now? Oh, we're on the other side. We're on the other side of the apartments now. Okay, new area. Let's check out. Can't go in there. Oh wait, that's the apartments. Fuck. Any ammo? Can I have some ammo? Goofy ones are playthrough plus, like the dog ending. I really want to see how the dog ending looks in like better graphics. You can't get Goofy first playthrough, as I understand it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the dog ending I'm aware of. Cutscene, new character. I saw somebody sitting on the wall there. But that makes sense. So that way everybody gets the true, like, regular ending, and then you can fuck around with the goofier endings and stuff. I like that.
Hey, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Maybe I did.
If I remember anything about this little girl, she's an asshole.
Anyway.
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Did your
James,
parents teach you any manners?
James's feelings are hurt now. James is sad now.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
I'm doing Brody. How are you? Does that mean good? I've never heard somebody say Brody before. I'm assuming that means good. And I'm good, man. I'm good. I had a pretty okay day at work. Got pretty excited. I ordered some new glasses. I got like gunner-like glasses because I've been having some weird eye stuff lately, and I've been noticing like bright lights, like my studio lights have been affecting my eyes. So I invested in some like not main brand gunner glasses. So those are going to be coming in later this week. I'm going to be taking anti-anxiety medication for my first time ever. I just got that today. And you know, playing some Silent Hill. Oh, wait, F is the flashlight. Okay, we don't need the flashlight on now. What's her name? Anna? Mary, no. Laura? Kim? I don't remember what the little girl's name is. I know we learned a little bit later. I think there's another character. I know there's Angela, I think her name is. There's also another guy character. Fuck. Did you invest in a third eye? No, I did not. I have invested in eye patch though, for when my eye condition flares up. So, but I'm on medication for it now. What's that? Dirty syringe. The only time it's okay to do drugs is in Silent Hill, and your options are kombucha and mystery syringes. Where are we now, by the way? Oh, that's right. We were trying to get to the park last time. That's why we went through the hotel, I guess, for the apartments. I'm half asleep. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, is that some hip lingo that I don't know? Because I've never heard that before. Is that like a goblet? Oh, no, this is like a fountain. These are like fountains. Gotta look around for clues. What's this? Welcome to Silent Hill. A quiet lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Tukola Lake shines on a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Oh, hey, at Nellie's Girls Night every weekend. Nice. Neely's, Nellie's? No, but eye patch, yeah. So I have an eye condition. It's called central serous retinopathy, which is basically, I have a picture on my computer. If you Google what someone with central serous retinopathy sees, like, it basically distorts my vision. So when it gets really, really bad, I have to put an eye patch on because it doesn't, like, I can still look at screens. It's just everything is like warped and distorted for me, and it actually makes me feel sick. And it's funny because for most people who get it, it just happens and then you never have it happen again.
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
But I am in that small percentage that has it flare up. So I have an eye patch for when it gets bad, but I'm on medication, and if the meds don't work, I will need to go in for like laser eye surgery to take care of it. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Thanks, Tim. But yeah, like a pirate eye patch. Or Laura. Laura is the little girl. So I said Laura. That was one of the names. I know there's Mary. I know there's Maria. Angela or Angie, the one girl that we've met now twice. There's the little girl, and then there's one more person. I think it's another guy character. Dirty needles, yummy? No. Gross. Interesting, I know it only from migraines. Yeah, some people who have like really bad migraines can develop it. A lot of main cases is it's mostly, it happens in males. And it mostly males and mostly stress related. So mine is definitely a trigger with stress. Art. Capitalism. Any more bullets? I only have 2. I'm assuming you want me to go here. Hot dog stand? Oh, ice cream. Ooh, that's gonna be gross ice cream. Yuck. Angela and Eddie. Eddie is the guy's name. Okay, there was, yeah. It's been a while, guys. It's been 2 years. Nice try, V. Angela Anaconda. V, it's a quiet part. What do you want me to do? Marie. It's Maria, or is it Mary? I forget. Oh, wait, no, this is Maria, right? Oh, I like the little pink tips that they did to her hair.
No. You're
Her outfit's different than the first
God.
one.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
I'm gonna make the volume a
my-
little bit louder for you guys.
Wait, wife. I can't
Oh.
believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria.
Maria, you're not my Mary
I
Maria.
don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
So weird, dude. If someone came up to me like
Hey.
that after this encounter, like I was like,
Where are you
why
going?
are you touching me? Get off of me.
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just. I got a letter from her.
A letter.
Dude,
You know how it sounds,
even
I'm
if I
not-
wasn't
again.
happily
Hey.
engaged slash
okay.
married, I would be
So,
like, oh no.
What
Why are
did
you
the letter
touching
say?
me? I don't know who you are. Who are you?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And let's hear. Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
The music is
I,
great right now. Oh my god.
I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore.
There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
Is it Silent Hill?
Where's my gold special?
Oh, my leggies.
I'll show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey,
Me too,
easy
James.
there.
Why is she touching you?
I'm just messing with you.
Cooties.
Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
That's why
You're
she's
just gonna
got the
leave me
pink
here?
tips. I do.
Alone? With all these monsters around?
I do like her
I just-
outfit in this one, and her character
Is it
model's great.
because I remind you of her.
Exactly. Sorry, I'm married.
You loved her.
Zombies try to get me. I'm married. Stay away.
Didn't you?
All right, just.
Should that be on merch? Just me batting at a bunch
So
of
it's okay.
zombies, just screaming, "Sorry, I'm married."
Yeah.
That's like my entire character in any zombie apocalypse. I'm the guy who constantly talks about my wife. Yes. Oh man, I know just the guy who might be able to do it. I might reach out to her. Oh, actually, it is Mark's birthday tomorrow, by the way. Mark Chop. I have to wish him a happy birthday. I might ask him if he ever gets bored if he wouldn't mind drawing that up, because he has drawn me. He has drawn me as from my For Honor days, like flipping a character in a spatula. So he might be able to draw like a cartoon rendition of me doing that. I might ask him if he's ever bored, if he doesn't mind doing it, or I'll offer to pay him. I should just offer to pay him. I'll commission him if he's available for it. All right. So I remember a little bit about like Maria here. I don't know if anybody's interested in hearing about the lore, like what I remember about the character Maria, I can share. I just don't want to like spoil it really. It's not really spoiler, but it's a lot of like what people think about this game. And I think what the developers have kind of confirmed about like the game, because we know a lot of the stuff in Silent Hill, a lot of it is being manifested from James's mind and his guilt.
Through here.
Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. You just like here with me now? Now like you're just following me?
Anything's a butt plug if you try.
James is a butt. Yeah, he's not a great dude. But I feel like during the course of the game, especially towards the end, he does like redeem himself. Thank you for the baka. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, the characters have their own story. And if I remember, wasn't there like a DLC or something that came out? What's this?
Want to take a breather?
What?
Me and she.
No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you
World
wanna talk
premiere.
about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, we talked about that last time. So everybody who goes into Silent Hill, everybody sees like their own manifestations. So I think Angela's is that she sees like fire and brimstone and stuff like that because of her story. Eddie's, I forget what Eddie's story is, but I know Eddie sees, oh, hey, bathroom kombucha. Nice. Probably where most people make kombucha because it's disgusting. I don't like kombucha.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
I'm just looking around for ammo and stuff. It's very neat, yes. So is Silent Hill just messed up therapy? No, so from what I understand, it is a real place that does like manifest people's like inner mind and like their guilt, their regrets and things like that, and manifests it into creatures and things that they do see and everything. But yeah, I guess kind of like really messed up therapy in a way. But not everybody goes through. It's not like a place of like redemption for everybody. Some people go in and just get like completely lost and die, and like you can die in Silent Hill. Also, there's a whole theory that like also like the people that get trapped in it are in like an endless time loop, if I'm not mistaken. We got a statue here. I'm just looking around for any more ammo. How many bullets? 5 bullets. That's enough for like an enemy and a half.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
I would see Gates ever, not Bill Gates. That'd be a real nightmare. Let me see. Victims of persecution by something. Carol lived with pride and horror. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Victim persecution of Christians. Jennifer Carroll. Oh, dude, I'd be fucked if I go there. Me too. I would be fucked if I went to Silent Hill. So it's more, Silent Hill 2 is not connected to the Silent Hill story, so it's more standalone. Yeah. Which was weird, because a lot of people are like, well, it's Silent Hill 2, but it's like its own like thing in the Silent Hill games. Yeah, that's the main story, right? That's like the story in the first one, that it's a mining town that caught fire. Endless time loop, like replayable game, you don't say. Well, this one, yeah, so Silent Hill 2 does have multiple endings, but like V was saying before in chat, your first playthrough, you will play like the main story as intended, and then you can then go back in for New Game Plus and then try and get some of the other endings. There are some good ones and some goofy ones. The dog ending's my favorite. Just if you're curious about it, Google Silent Hill 2 dog ending. It's very weird.
We can go through the motel.
Is that where we want to go? You said hotel, motel, hotel, motel. What if we don't? What if I go this way, Maria? What if I don't take your advice and I say we're gonna go this way?
Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Yeah, I know. I want to check the cars out.
Whoa. Hey. Why'd you do that?
'Cause I can. What are you gonna do, huh? You know what? Now I'm gonna smash all the windows. Silent Hill is kind of like Groundhog Day. Yeah, a little bit. That's the theory, and the devs have kind of hinted at it with like some like lore placements and things. Is that a flyer I can see? That note is completely worn down. Can I go through here? Can't go through here. Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go this way.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike. At least give me something.
Well, she
Best ending, Aliens. I don't know if I've seen that one.
liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh, I didn't correct you as the pianist type.
Let's just leave it.
Jeez. I swear to God. What happens if I keep going down this way? I'm worried now. I'm worried that I keep going down this way, that something's going to happen, but I feel like if I really am supposed to go that way, it should force me back. Should I have gone back there? I'd like my gamer senses are telling me to go back.
You
But
know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
dude, she's getting a little.
Whatever you say, big man.
Yeah.
Ah! You startled me.
Oh. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Never listen to her. Should I keep going this way? I don't like that the leggy guys are out now. Just hang on this side of the road. Just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going down the road. Is that a buggy?
James?
I squashed the bug, Maria. You happy? I kill bug. Might as well. Yeah, I mean, the game's not stopping me. Feel like it would have stopped me already. Right? Ammo. Ooh, she gets like scared when the enemies are nearby. Am I on ammo? I smashed the bug. Never seen Silent Hill? It's great. The Silent Hill games are great. I've only ever played 2, but I've watched a lot of people play.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not.
Locked.
There's a door
Yeah,
here.
has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Nothing over here. Giga computer. Where? How far down are we? It's Silent Hill Historical Society. Interesting. Okay. When's the game gonna tell me you gotta go back? How far down can I go on this road?
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
I think this is also James. Oh, hey, ammo. 11 bullets. What's this say? I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Yeah, like there's a lot of speculation that these like... The fuck was that? There's a lot of speculation that these bodies, like there's one body in this game. Oh.
I could really use a warning next time.
That a lot of these bodies, like not the leg ones are manifestations of James's mind, but those like bodies that are like mutilated and like all gross and stuff are James from other like versions of the game. The only game to scare me as a kid. Yeah, I know a lot of people who were scared of like this and like the OG Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. I know quite a few people who like those games like petrified people growing up.
More of those things.
Yeah, as long as we're fast, they can't catch us. They're so slow. They're so slow. I'm not gonna waste the ammo. Can I go in here? Oh! Is it a bowling alley?
You know, you can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Welcome to the game 2. Welcome to the game 2 is the only game that gave me chills. Dude, that game is horrifying.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
I thought he was about to say who can't finish pizza. And then I was going to be like, yeah, that's the real horror, James. But now I question everything about you, James. I don't know if I like you, James. I don't know how I feel now. Who could just sit here and eat pizza? I'm sorry. You mean the ultimate comfort food? Hey, dirty syringe. Nice. 3 and 4. I know I've seen someone play 3. 4, I'm a little hazy on it. I know I definitely have saw someone. Oh, I don't like how Maria's just standing in the background there. I hate that. I hate that so much. Welcome to the game was very scary. Yeah, I agree. Both 1 and 2. Very, very scary game. We got a bathroom here. Can't go in. And there was a door over here. Let's check that real quick. Dude, OG Resident Evil 1 got me with the first zombies as a kid, not gonna lie. No, it was a very scary game. Because I know friends who were able to play it. I wasn't able to play it. Like, I didn't own a physical copy growing up. But I know a lot of people who did. And I remember going over their houses and watching them play. Like, hey, you want to play Resident Evil? Like, and watch me play. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And that's just like peeing our pants because we're like, oh, God, like, this is scary. Check the car first. Ammo in the back.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Yeah. I smash. Just like Ogren. I smash window. No afraid. The ultimate comfort food is ice cream. Oh god, I had such banging ice cream last night. Oh, see that? Hiding right there. I see you, legs. Can we go down this way? We could go down this way. I'm gonna go back. I feel like you know what? We'll press on a little bit more. Yep. Okay. My gamer senses were right. Buggy?
Locked. No way through.
I told you, there's nothing for us here.
Buggy? God.
Huh.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
I think this also leans into the whole entire idea of like that it is a time loop and this isn't James's first time. I think the developers have even hinted that this game is a loop, like one of the loops of James going into Silent Hill. Deja vu. Oh. There's another around here. Oh, is it a buggy? Fuck! God. Oh, I hear you, buggies. I'm the buggy killer. So it's about zombies? No. So those are... No, those are his inner monsters. So all of those creatures are from James's mind. because basically the premise of the story is that James's wife died. Was it 2 years ago? 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago? And he gets a mysterious note in the mail that says, hey, I'm back in Silent Hill. I'm waiting for you. And a lot of these creatures, if you look at them, a lot of them are like sexy legs with like high heels, but that one's like a body bag. If you like look at their design, they're like wearing a thong and they're like a body bag that's like warped on the body and shit. A lot of them are like from James's mind. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, you're not gonna leave me alone. We just gotta run. We're just gonna run. So they offer him a good time. I think the reason why they're legs and thong ladies is because James's wife was dying of cancer, and his favorite feature, I think, if I recall, was her legs.
I think you just saved my
So that's
life
why
back
a lot of these enemies are like leg enemies and stuff.
there. Yeah. So am I.
Like there's one that's literally half a torso legs, half a torso legs. But I think that's like the main thought on like why they're all like leg oriented.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Let me know if you guys want to hear about Maria, because I remember I think I am remembering correctly about Maria and what her story is. So if you want to know, I can give you a little mind freak teaser on that. Or yeah, if I go to Silent Hill, I will see boob monsters. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, I gotta do the best code ever. 420. Nope. All right, I don't know what code it could be. Oh, there's blood on this one. I can't tell if these are smudged. This one's got blood, so I'm assuming this one got pressed a lot. I'm not gonna get it. I was gonna fuck it. Maybe he found streetwalker like her and took them to motels. Why is she real? So, all right, this is a spoiler. If nobody wants to hear this about Maria, again, I feel like this isn't like 100% confirmed, but the developers have kind of hinted towards it. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. And nothing. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have to go to 107. So basically, Maria is also a figment of James's mind. She's not real. She's a manifestation that was brought to life from him being in Silent Hill, and basically she's everything that James wanted of Maria, essentially, if I'm not mistaken. So she's not real. But the other characters that we meet along the way, Eddie, Angela, and Laura, I believe they are all 100% real. Maria's the only one here who is like a manifestation along with like the creatures and stuff. But equal, like she's a person, but she's basically James.
Is everything all right?
James, is everything all right?
You okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. She says manifested libido. I mean, they're not wrong. But I think that's actually canon, like who she is.
Locked.
I got a lever.
Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind.
Just gonna try all
Let's
the
find a
doors.
way to get it open.
Oh wait, I didn't check the car.
Again?
Yes, again. There could be precious supplies in here, Maria, not Mary. You're not my wife. I have a feeling Maria butterfly tattoo is going to show up throughout the game randomly. I think it does show up again. I don't remember if in the original if she had a butterfly tattoo. Whoa! Ammo.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
If Maria's not real, I will ignore every word she says. Yeah. There's more to it, but I don't want to like spoil it. I don't want to like spoil it for anybody, so but also I think also James can't tell who's real or not real in Silent Hill. I don't think I don't even think he's aware that like things are being like manifested and things like that. Manifested. 8. Ooh. Baller. Oh yeah. Smashing all the TVs. I feel like that's got to be like a
Can you let me in?
fine. Where is she? She's like a cat. Okay, there she is. Hi.
Why, thank you, good sir.
She's like a cat who's fighting with me on the door and everything. I don't know, anybody's cats do that where they just randomly like attack. They randomly attack the like the doors and stuff like that, or fuck around with the doors. Ash has done that before. Oh yeah, no, it's because we're running an ad right now. So CXC bot now does this nice little thing where occasionally when we run an ad, it will do either a fun fact question thing for chat, or it will do like a recap of what has happened in the stream so far. So that way, if anybody comes in, they're unsure what's happening or anything like that, or if you jumped into the stream, it'll do like a little recap. What did it say? Let's observe in the natural habitat and the wilds of Chrisxchad's Silent Hill 2 stream. The chat pack discusses the game's standalone nature and its eerie time loop existence. Some jest about Groundhog Day scenarios, while others ponder the silly dog engine. Ethereal debates on inner monsters and manifested libidos unfold. With the side of ice cream, comfort food, beware the boob monsters. They may just be illusions or not. I love that. Can someone please take like a screenshot of that, of CXC bots? I think that's probably one of the better recaps. That's beautiful. Oh, hey, TV. Not before 8 o'clock. What's in here? Oh man, dude, I got so much ammo. Look at that. No, not a clip. Well, I read it out loud. I was seeing if someone could take a screenshot of that and post it in the Beard Zone Discord. That's just great. I forgot that I switched the recap. It used to be like a detective noir, and then I changed it to like a nature documentary. Let's observe the habitat of the Beard Zone stream. I'm now going to go ahead and read this letter. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's going to be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we got multiply by that cost of labor, and there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore, and if we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. Thank you. Thank you. Anything on the back? XXX. Oh, it's got to be in here. Okay. I got to write this down. But you got me reading. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. Feels like she's stuck. We're stuck. She's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. Oh, hang on. How do I read again? There we go. All rooms need to be refurnished. Okay, so we're 108. There's 108 rooms. Okay. Then we got to multiply by the cost of labor. And there's plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. Okay. So all rooms is 105. Then we got to multiply that by the cost of labor. So multiply the rooms upstairs, which are 2. So 108 times 2, that's 216, I believe, right? 216. Someone check my math. 108 times 2. I swear there are times we have to multiply by 33. That one I need a calculator for. Tues. Calculator. 216 times 33. And then add 5 plus 5. So 7133. I'm also going to take a screenshot of this just in case my math don't math up. Oop. So it should be 7133 if my math be math. That's a hard puzzle. I'm also playing this on hard mode, guys. So there's a gameplay difficulty and then there's puzzle difficulty. So I am playing on hard puzzle, hard combat, essentially. Half asleep, screenshot and took my pants off. Directions unclear. Thank you, Dillers.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Yo, that's her outfit in the first one, guys. They made her like very scandalous in the first one. I think they were like, they really try to like be like she's like the sexy version of Mary and everything, and her outfit like just screamed like stripper almost. This was her original outfit in the first one. Oh, that's so cool.
Sure.
That's a cool little Easter egg. I like that.
Ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
That's so cool. I love that. Ethereal is my name on YouTube email, so I think it took that name. The recap was personal. I know someone said Ethereal, I think, at a certain point, or I don't know. 60 bots crazy. Damn math puzzle and video games. Yep. I try a leather superhero outfit. Leather too annoying. I don't like leather. And I like a leather jacket is the extent of leather that I can do. 7133. Let's see if this works, guys. 7133. I fucking knew it. 7133. All right, back to the math, guys. Let's go back to the math. Feels like we're stuck. All rooms need to be refurnished. Okay, there's 108 rooms, right? Right? Because up there, that is room 108. Okay, so it's 108 times the rooms upstairs. Wait, are there more rooms? No, those are the only 2. So 108 times 2. Did I fuck this up? Let's clear this. 108 times 2, which is 216, times 33. So times 33. Add 5 plus 5. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, rooms upstairs. Oh, I was going by the room number. Shit. Oh, that's where I fucked up, guys. That's where I fucked up. Okay, so all rooms, right? Let me clear up my calculator again. Okay, so it's all rooms, so let's see. 1, wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 rooms. Okay, God. Okay, so 8 rooms. 8 rooms. Multiply 2. So 8 times 2, which equals 16. times 33
Why is
plus
there a watermelon
5.
there?
I'll tell you later.
Should be 33. Also, hi Blocks. How are you? Should be 533. Okay, I... What is this? Wait. Oh, we gotta do math, guys. I'll do math after this shout out.
Kara Comparetto raided my stream with 86 viewers.
Oh my goodness, Cara Compriato. I don't know if that is how you pronounce your name, but Cara, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. I'll do a more appropriate shout out here. How are you doing, Cara? Is it Cara
Ruby
or Cara?
just joined the Beard Zone.
Hey Chris, hey Suki, did you recommend us for a raid? Kara and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful. Hang on. Raid. Oh my goodness, what the heck is happening? Thank you, Kara.
Jill
and crew,
Gregor just
for the
joined the
raid.
Beard Zone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness gracious, thank you so much for that, by the way. Oh my goodness, we have so much stuff happening right now. Holy crap. Thank you to Kara for gifting a sub to Diffy.
Diffy Rambo just joined the Beard Zone.
There's so much that's going on right now. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Diffy.
Penis.
Thank you. Thank you, Ruby, for gifting a sub to Kara. And thank you, Kara, for also gifting a sub to
Kara
Weasley.
Comparetto gifted Dilly Rambo a bearded subs.
Oh my
Kara
goodness. What the
Comparetto
heck is
gifted a
happening?
tier
Thank
1
you
sub
so
to
much.
Dilly
What is
Rambo.
going on?
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the gifted subs. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. This game hates me tabbing in and out.
Ruby
I
WPN
apologize.
gifted Kara Comparetto a bearded subs.
What is
Ruby
going on?
WPN
What is
gifted a
going
tier 1
on?
sub to Kara
Release the
Comparetto.
Kraken.
This is their
100 biddies.
first
Thank
gift
you.
sub
Thank
in
you for
the
the
channel.
biddies. Oh my god, guys. What is going on?
Kara Comparetto gifted Wesley Weasley a
Is my
bearded
bot
subs.
saying your name right? I
Kara
apologize.
Comparetto
Oh.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Wesley Weasley.
I can't
They have
click out of
given
this
2
game.
gift subs in the channel.
This game hates when I tab out. I'm sorry, guys. The screen's gonna get all weird in a second. What is happening? Kara,
Jella
right?
Greg cheered Dex 100 hype train.
Or was I saying Kara? I was saying Kara.
Karakin.
Thank you for the love gift. You didn't have to. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Kara. Kara, thank you so much for that. Ruby, thank you for correcting me on that. Did we hit sub goal?
Maxwell Melon 69
I
just
can't even
joined
tell
the Beard
because
Zone.
Silent Hill hates me tabbing in and out. Kara, thank you so much for coming in and rating us. How are you doing? Thank you also so much, guys, for all the gifted subs. Thank you to Dillers, to Suki, to Kara, to Ruby. You guys did not need to do this. Oh my god.
Kara Comparetto gifted Rynek for bearded subs. Kara Comparetto
Oh my
gifted
God,
a
we're
tier
at
1
hype
sub to
train level
Rynek
5?
Far.
Holy
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you, V. Did I say it that way? I don't think I said it that way.
Kara Comparetto gifted Jella Greg a bearded
Hi,
subs.
Ruby. How
Kara
are you? Welcome
Comparetto
on
gifted
in.
a tier
So
1
many
sub to
spooky
Jella Greg.
skeletons.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Never see the scare. See, good. You got good timing on the scare sound effect, V. See, when I'm distracted is the time.
Suki
Thank you
underscore
so
ninja
much.
gifted donk
I'm so sorry if I missed
427
anything that you
the
said,
bearded
Kara.
subs. Suki underscore
Kara,
ninja gifted
Kara.
a tier
Got it,
1
got
sub
it.
to donk 427.
What were you up to, Kara?
They have
I
given
am
3
so
gift
sorry.
subs in the
There's
channel.
so much stuff going on in chat. What are you guys doing? Is it going through
Dilarts
each every
underscore
single
just
one?
gifted 10 subs.
Oh no, it's catching up now. It's catching up. It's just like very, very delayed. Oh, you were streaming some Final Fantasy X. Very, very nice. Kara, is that what you normally like to stream, or do you just do Final Fantasy? What do you like to do? Thank you so much for coming in and rating us. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I was not expecting this. We were getting like
Kara
hardcore.
Comparetto just joined the Beard Zone.
We were getting very, very hardcore into the lore and stuff of Silent Hill, and I got into like a comfy spot, and then you guys just came in. But thank you so much. Yeah, listen, if you got a raid and go, please, I totally understand. I recently played Silent Hill. Nice. The original, or did you play the remake? Have a great night. Hey, listen, yeah, if you got a raid and go, nice try, V. If you got a raid and go, totally understand. Thank you so much,
Rambo
guys,
cheered
for the
Dex
hype.
100
Oh my God.
hype. Corgo 100.
Do you run around in circles a lot to avoid? I just run straight past them sometimes. So, like, we just got passed through the apartments, and there were just a lot of parts where I was just like running past dudes, unless like I was like kind of cornered in a scenario and everything. But like sometimes, you know, I did that around what's it, Pyramid Head. I thought I did really great, and then I totally forgot. I don't know if that was in the same as in the first one, because I played the original Silent Hill 2 years ago. Two years ago. So whatchamacallit, there's a lot of like some bits that I'm remembering, and then some bits that I just am totally forgetting. But thank you so much, guys. Oh my God, thank you everybody so much for all the love and all of that hype. We got up to level 5, which I was not expecting on a Friday. But thank you so much, Kara and crew, for coming in and raiding us. Please,
Dilarts _ gifted Ruby Galatrix a bearded subs. Dilarts _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Ruby Galatrix. They have given 479 gift
please
subs in the
remind me to
channel.
go and drop Kara a follow back, because I want to definitely go and check them out. So if someone can send me a quick whisper or a Discord DM.
Crab Meter Light just joined the beard zone.
We've had such just a chill, quiet stream, so I was not expecting any of this. Thank you everybody so much for all of them. I'm gonna do some quick shout outs really quick again, because there was so much going on. Of course, Kara and crew, welcome on in. I hope everybody is having great nights. Quick introduction, my name is Chris. I go by Chrisxchad or Chad. We call ourselves here the Beard Zone. If you do become a member of the Beard Zone, you become a member of the Honorary Beard Gang. I am a variety streamer. I do like playing all different types of games. If I had to really niche down and tell you what we like to do, we really do like action, adventure, single player games, especially games with really good stories, roguelikes, Metroidvanias, horror games. I also am into unique competitive games, as well as FPS stuff. So that's kind of like my bread and butter, my niche. But we're all about having good times, having fun. I might talk a lot about beards, or you might see me grooming my beard, or I don't know, a whole lot of stuff. I was not expecting any of this tonight. So seriously, thank you everybody so much for all of that love, and big shout outs to all the people who went above and beyond and just did a whole bunch of awesome things. Kara, of course, thank you for the raid. We got Ruby with the follow, Jello with the follow, and Dithy for the follows. Thank you to the 3 of you for those follows. Thank you so much to Kara for the gifted subs, Ruby for the gifted sub. We also had a hundo biddies from Jello Greg. I love that name, by the way. I don't know why, Jello, your name reminds me of just old Greg for some reason. I think it's just because Greg's in the name, but it just I don't know why, but I love the name. We got Maxwell Melon. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for also making big emote. Thank you for that, Ruby. More gifted subs from Kara. Suki, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Dillers for the bunch of gifted subs. Holy shit. We hit our sub goal, which means
Wesley Weasley just
Sunday
joined
stream.
the Beard Zone.
Sunday stream, we will be doing a giveaway. So if anybody wants to win some games, I will be doing a game giveaway this Sunday. Kara dropped me with a follow. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Kara. Dithy with the extra hundo biddies, Dillers for the gifted sub, Crab Meat Elite, love that name too. Thank you for the follow as well. And holy shit, guys, we hit level fucking 5 on the hype train. I was not expecting that. We've had such just like a quiet, chill stream, so. But also Wesley Weasley, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Seriously, thank you everybody so much for all the love and all the hype tonight. Thank you. Let me catch up here a little bit here with the end. Kara's main thing is playing video game music on piano. No way, that's so cool. Like she does like covers, or they do covers of like video games, like video game soundtracks and stuff. That's so cool. I wish I was good at music. Like I have guitars, but I just haven't played guitar in so long. We got her play the original. She enjoyed. Yeah, the original is great. And so far from what I remember about the original to this remake, even though it was 2 years ago I played it for my first time, Suki, It's pretty on point, and I like all the callbacks. So we just found Maria's original outfit in the hotel. I think that's so unique and original. We're trying to solve this puzzle, but I'm fucking up here. Thank you, Dillers. Weasley, E-Light. E-Light. I'll send you the DM. Yeah, no, please, absolutely. Music video on the pit. That's so cool. If you're free tomorrow, should be playing piano at 2 p.m. EDT. I will definitely, as soon as stream ends, I will go and drop her a follow and definitely pop in and say hi for sure. More like 2:15. Hey, if a streamer says 2 o'clock, add like 10-15 minutes on. It's just streamer law. It's the unheard of law. Beard and butter. Yeah, like beard butter. Yeah, absolutely. I actually have beard butter that I use. That's not a lie. I haven't seen someone use that emote in a while, Dithy. Chuchi, yeah, guys, show off your hype train emotes, guys. I love the new unlock system that they've had for the hype train. You actually get to like unlock your hype train emote. I think it's so cool. Yeah, covers. That's so cool though. Beverly Hills to Hill 2, yes. Went from that to that, back to that. I've had a very, very sleepy day, guys. Very, very sleepy day. But yeah, no, thank you for sharing about Kara's stream. That sounds so cool. I have a lot of respect for music creation. I'm just gonna go check that room again just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I thought I got the puzzle right, but I think I just fucked up. Wait, what's that sign say? Don't know what that says. Yeah, how was everybody's night? And how was Kara doing Final Fantasy? Oh, I have the note. I didn't need to come back in here. Actually, wait, I want to go back in here. Was there anything else that I missed? I am playing the game on hard. It is my first playthrough of the remake. But I am playing it on hard gameplay and also hard puzzles. Did I see Beard Groom? No, let me figure out this puzzle first and then I'll do the Beard Groom. She beat Seymour in Mount. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about Final Fantasy. The last Final Fantasy game that I played was Final Fantasy VII, the original, and then Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. Those are the last those are the last Final Fantasy games that I played. Oh, I gotta figure out this puzzle. So it's 4 numbers. All rooms, which we realize is 8. So it's 8 rooms. Let me try this again with the math, guys. And just make sure that my math is tracking, right? So we're trying to figure out the number for this code. So it's 8 rooms. Multiply that by the cost of labor. But I'm reading it that it's 8 times 2, because there's 2 rooms upstairs. Times... Unless they mean 8 to the 2nd power? Like 8 squared? That couldn't mean that, right? They couldn't mean that, right? I don't think that's what they mean, because they say multiply then times. So I'm wondering, I'm rusty on my math. Final Fantasy, I'm bad at Roman numerals, and Tactics were my favorites. I remember watching some friends play Tactics. 7 was the last one that I played, and I can like fully recall and everything. I know there was like 1 or 2 before that I played, but I don't know why. Some of my friends were like annoyingly super hyped about Final Fantasy, and I'm very much that kind of person that if someone tries to like force an opinion on me on a game or get me to play something, I'm like, I don't want to play anymore, even when I was younger. Also, I was more into like shooters growing up. I didn't start playing like other stuff until like, I'm gonna say like end of high school, like mid to end of high school, college. So no problem. He was just a very annoying boss. She used a cheese method to win. Listen, if it's in the game, it's legit, but gotta appreciate the cheese. Thanks for the gifted sub. Z-Dog, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You may have to follow the order of operations. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on, let's do 8 times 2. So rooms upstairs are 8. Oh no, all rooms there's 8 times 2 times 33 plus 5. No, I'm still getting... I'm still getting the same number that we had before. I think it is, or I think it is order of operations, but I think one of these is like to the second or to whatever. So I actually think what it is this. I think it's 8 to the second power. So isn't that just 8 times 8 times 2? No, times 33 plus 5. 2117. Let's try that. 2117. What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong here? My math is not mathing here. All rooms. There's 8 rooms, and then there's 2 rooms upstairs. By the way, if someone wants to try and help me figure this out. All rooms need to be refurbished, then multiply that by the cost of labor. I don't think we... Did we get anything on, like... There were, like, no pipes in that room or anything. So all rooms is 8, then multiply that by the cost of labor. What if I, like, type this out? What if I use Gemini? Hold on, I'm gonna use Google's AI and see if they can help me figure this out. Where are you, Gemini? There you are. I need help solving this puzzle in Silent Hill 2. It says 8 multiplied by 2 times 33 plus 5. Let's see if Gemini can figure it out real quick. You were making a math joke? Oh, I thought you were actually saying order of operations. I'm sorry. I will take comments to face value. I'm very gullible, but I'm also very sarcastic. Okay, to solve it, you need to follow... It is the order of operations. First, multiply 8 by 2, which equals 16. Then multiply 16 by 33, which equals 5. So maybe it's 0? Hold on, wait. Maybe it's 0? I'm gonna be mad. Oh. I'm coming! Got it. Okay. You good? All right, you're good. It saves her. She's fine. So I was right. It's just...
Thank you, James.
I had to put a 0 in the front.
I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
Chris approves the method. Kara's chat was having a debate if the method was cheating or not, but some said if it was in the game. That's always my philosophy. If something's in a game, it's legit. If it's in the game, then it's legit, in my mind at least. I learned the other day that standard calculator doesn't follow order operations. Yeah, no, normal calculator does not. I think most phone calculators will. Like, I think my Samsung will. I was getting the right answer. Oh, wait, he came from in here. Oh, what kind of goodies do you have in here? Any dirty syringes? Any bullets? Kombucha. And everybody's favorite machine shop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick him one more time to make sure. You got it. Got to do the quadruple tap. But yeah, that's always been my thought. It's everybody's own preference on how you play. It's also kind of like, you know, if you were in this situation, how would you react and count, like, you know, take on these situations and stuff? Me personally, I would take any advantage, whether it was like cheesing or not, to get out of these situations.
Yay.
Could you be a little bit happier? We solved it and I saved your ass. God. Where do we need to go now, guys? There's moonlight. I don't know where. She said we're going. She's taking us somewhere. I don't think we actually know where we're going yet. What's over here? Bullets. How much ammo do I got? Ooh, 25, 35 bullets? Just looking around. It's like saying grinding in an RPG is taken away from the game experience because you're becoming OP. It's so funny because like you are technically like grinding throughout the game, but I think what you mean is like the people who like, you know, like that South Park episode where you go in the woods and you're just fighting like boar. Like that kind of grinding. Like the game is grinding, it's just you progressively as you play grind, so it doesn't feel like a grind. Make love, not Warcraft. I like that one. That one's good, Ruby.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
I don't know what that was in reference to. Does anyone in chat know? Was that like the original reference?
Again?
Yes, again. I will no, I'm just gonna do it now to Spider. I can't even break that window now. Now I'm pissed. Keep making comments like that. Yeah, pretty much that's what I do in RPGs. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. I say let the people play the game they want to, the way they want to play it, you know? Who am I to be judge? Baldwin Mansion. That's what this place is called. A lot of dead ends in Silent Hill. A lot of road work. Silent Hill. Also, has anyone here in chat played any of the Silent Hill games?
James. 3 years.
Oh,
That's a
3
long
years.
time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Is that a Kara emote? I love that. It's so hard to see what that emote is, Ruby. Oh, I love the blue orc. Oh, that's a cute emote. Whose emote's that, by the way, Dith? I love seeing other people's emotes. I really, really do. Everybody's got like their own unique style and like things that they have as their own emotes. I'm always like, show me the emotes. I want to see them all. That's Hamilton for you. Need more work. They shot the movie Hamilton in Ontario. I still haven't seen Hamilton, sorry, not Hamlet. Hamilton. I got yelled at the other night for that. They're like, what do you mean you haven't seen it? And I was like, I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it live or...
I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Good. And then when you're used to it, I'm gonna stop. I tried playing the original Silent Hill back in the day, but I also struggled with those types of games as a teen. Resident Evil 2 was a challenge for me. Oh yeah, no, we were literally talking about it earlier, how these games instilled so many nightmares in people, especially like kids. I was not fortunate enough to even own a console that was able to play Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I was a N64 kid, and then that was taken away from me. And then I was told it broke, but then my parents lied and just sold it at a yard sale. And then also Xbox. I grew up with Xbox 360, and then a Dell computer. Anna's Luther. Oh, okay. Are they friends with Kara, or is that just a different like music streamer that you like to watch? I don't know why. I feel like since Kara's like into like music and stuff like that on stream, that maybe she has some friends. Maybe I shouldn't assume. But it's always nice, like, making friends in the same, like, kind of genre. Cutscene! Oh, they shot the Silent Hill movie. Oh, I thought you meant Hamilton.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Thank you, Z-Dog.
Stock 427 just joined the Est Zone.
Z-Dog, for some reason, when I see your name, I think of 3-Dog from Fallout 3. This is Z-Dog. I forget the rest of what 3-Dog actually says. New weapon? Pipe! Yay! We got pipe now.
They're coming.
Where? Oh, God! Oh, shit. I'm coming to finish you. I tried not to use too much ammo in this part. I know there was one that went over this way. There they are. We're gonna go this way. OG pipe. OG pipe. Yeah, no worries. I hope that you feel better, Suki. Thank you so much for coming along in with such an awesome raid. Hope you have, I hope you feel better, and I hope you have I think that's the way that I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's either or. Okay, I'll just loop around. Heal. I'm gonna drink some kombucha. Oh, I didn't see you. Shit. I don't know if you recommended us or not, but thank you, Suki. And I hope you feel better, and I hope you have a great weekend, dude. I'm gonna go this way. I hope Maria's right behind me. Thank you, Suki. Have a good one. See, guys, I don't have to fight everybody in Silent Hill. I can just run. This feels like the way I'm supposed to, or that way I felt like I'm supposed to go. Garage? Is this the way? I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. What's this way? Are there like multiple paths? Legs. Legs. Oh, God. God. I'm leaving. I don't like this way. I don't like this way. Where'd she go? Here? Where the hell was she? Also, hey Afro, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Are you bring fucking rowdy? Sure. I am those words. I didn't waste too much ammo. I'm just afraid that that was like very ammo depletion kind of scenario, so I didn't really want to waste too much ammo. Also, love how the storm just ends. Being now, bring. I think I get what you're saying, man. It's fine. It's all right. But we're good, man. We're good. Cutscene. How are you, man? How's your Friday going? There's a butterfly on the door. You called it. I don't remember if this was in the original. But you did call it. How's the future looking for us, Afro? Also, I don't know what the heck happened to the frame rate in this cutscene, but I know this game's got some roughness kind of going on for the cuts, for just overall on PC. It's kind of a rough launch. I had to fuck around with the settings earlier in the stream, so. Beautiful day for sure. Love to hear it, man. Makes me happy about my Saturday. It's like a bar? Do we know where they're at? We're at Heaven's Night. Game is trying to go back to its OG graphics. Yeah. No, you're not wrong there. And occasionally it accomplishes just that. Oh, I thought that was a box of ammo, but it's just a sponge. You guys ever get confused for boxes of ammo and sponges? This is like a club. Ammo. Ready to kill it. Oh, is this a strip club? That's a stripper pole, right? What? Did you guys see that? I don't know if anybody saw that, but these cups were not there and then they just popped up. It was like it all happened in like one simultaneous like frame. Okay, I can't go that way. That was the door that closed. Yeah, I think we're in a strip club. Oh, cool. There's more legs. Maybe the ghosts were done with their coffee break. Maybe. Can't go in any of these. Any ammo? Oh, paradise. Heaven's Night. Every something 50% off. Hey, cutscene. Oh, there it is. Silent Hill music. Oh no, wait a minute. You're
What?
I don't think the 50% save.
Come on, don't give me that look.
They had to do 75% off.
I was just kidding.
What is this?
I've never been in
This
one.
a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here,
Dude, it could be free and I pay. I've never been to a strip club before. Never
for a little
have.
while.
Never really have wanted to.
Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I know tons of people who have
I
been
don't have
and
time to take
say
a
it's a
break.
lot of fun, but I'm like,
Mary
eh.
could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just this place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just
what
wanted to
the
get away from
internet's
it,
saying.
even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me too.
Me too.
Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well,
I mean, that's fair.
that's a nicer way of putting it.
I mean, this whole situation is kind of crazy.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope, undying.
Yeah, even if I didn't, like, with what I know about this game, even if I was in this situation, I would not.
Fine.
I would not.
Ready when you are.
I think if I remember correctly, I think with Mary being in, like, because I think she died of cancer, which is why a lot of the enemies like puke because, like, you know, cancer patients with chemo and stuff. But I think he became a little bit of an alcoholic or something like that. So maybe this is like kind of like another temptation for him being in this town, being around Maria. Also, you know, having alcohol in front of him and everything. Smart man, yeah.
You gonna dance for me, big guy?
Oh yeah, uh-huh, here I go. Woo-wee, wow. Check me out. I'm gonna do a spin now. Ready? Yeah. Check it out. Ha. Now I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go fast now. I'm going real fast. Doing it backwards. Have a good night. Hope to join the stream next time. Yeah, Z-Dog, was a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a good night and a good weekend. If you want to tune in for next stream, I will be streaming Sunday. Sunday we'll be starting the stream off with some just chatting, doing a giveaway, and then I have a sponsored segment. I actually got a review key for the new Quiet Place game. So it's like semi-sponsored stream, which I'm very excited about because it looks pretty good. What's this? Oh, nurse! Oh, wait, are we going to is the hospital next? I know there's a save here. I just want to make sure that we're not missing any ammo. Did I miss anything behind the bar? Oh, Fifth River. There's something else over here. A wallet, some picture, a ring, and sunglasses. James, you don't want to wear some sunglasses, bud?
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Cool to see you Sunday. Cool, man. Hope to see you then. That game is so cool. Yeah, I watched a little bit of somebody play. I am probably going to try it out with the mic feature and stuff. It's probably going to get me killed a whole lot. But I'm really excited because I love the Quiet Place movies. I haven't seen the Day 1 yet, but I plan on watching it soon. I have seen 1 and 2, and I love them. They're great movies. Let's go ahead and save. We're really 5 hours in. Hello.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Ah, yes. As everybody knows, you spell kiss. Oh, is that not a dollar sign? Never mind. That's actually how you spell kiss. I thought that was...
You could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say.
But yeah, I think this part...
I guess so.
I think this part was to, like, tempt James with alcohol. Because I think he was drinking a lot or was an alcoholic with Mary being in the hospital. Yeah, the Quiet Place movies are not that hard. I got really sad though because when the game first came out, I was seeing Steam reviews, and this is why I'm always like, I'm gonna be a judge of it, you know, if I really want to get a game and everything. And I was gonna buy it, but then I saw that a sponsorship opportunity opened up, and I was like, you know what? Let's see if they'll send us a review key, and they did. So I'm excited to try it out on Sunday. It's gonna be a good time. Looking around. Oh, wait. Move! Move! Okay, that window's unbreakable. That's immediately disappointing. Breaks my heart.
Okay, it's not far now.
Nothing. Where is she leading us to? How about this car? Oh, ammo! That's why you break every window, James. I also got an achievement for 50 windows broken, so I'm sure that there's got to be one for 100 windows broken. Where's this at? That's what's up, dude. Dude, dude, talk safe light repair. Safe light replace. Listen, I don't think Safe Light is operating to the fullest capabilities in Silent Hill. I mean, they should. I mean, because, you know, with James around, I mean, they have their work cut out for them. Like, this is just a payday waiting to happen, man. I've never personally used Safe Light, but I have seen them like come out and like repair a car and stuff. It's pretty cool to watch. What's down here? Nothing. Did I go down all the way that way? Down the right. Where am I supposed to go? Whoa!
There's more.
Oh shit! I was not expecting that. Bring some kombucha. Grab some ammo. Is that really just to get ammo? Damn it. Yeah, they're pretty good, and they're very effective. And they do great job. Because I used to work, do great jobs. I used to work for, Enterprise Rent-A-Car, or as I like to call them, Enterprise Rent-A-Fuck, because they're a horrible company to work for. I worked for them, and we had a few cases where, like, a customer would come back and the window was, like, damaged and stuff, so we actually had a deal with the local Safe Light guys, like, for, like, partnership or something like that, so they would come out and, like, immediately service our cars.
We're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
Oh, I see it. There better be an achievement for these buggies. I've been going out of my way to fight the buggies. Okay, nothing there.
I think they're gone. For now.
Not a Fender Enterprise. I used to work for Jiffy Lube and had to deal with their fleet account. I know. It's a pain, dude. It's a pain. I used to hear my manager bitching about it all the time and everything. And I was like,
This is it.
why do I feel like we're the ones that are difficult? Like, why are we the problem ones? Hold on a second, Maria. I'll be right back. I got to look around on these benches. And nothing. Is there anything over here? Okay, that's already... All right, now we got to go in this way. So what is this then? Oh, Moonlight Grove. Okay. Cutscene. You know, you got to credit to James, even though he's in this situation and everything with a complete stranger who is being real odd and like sketchy and trying to like seduce him and everything. He is being, you know, he's taking care of Maria.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
Are you floating? Looked like she was floating for a second.
I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
Oh, yeah, no, dude, I know. With how many cars that they have in their fleet, it's probably a pain, and they probably do, like, the bare minimum just to kind of keep them going and stuff. They're not a good company. Also, the way that they, like, promote up is kind of pyramid schemey. Like, if you need a job, like... yeah, go for it, but like it's very pyramid schemey, like moving up in the company.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend.
A local legend.
Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Ethan. I don't blame you at all, man.
There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle.
Oof.
Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
God, this game is pretty, man.
They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
Well,
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
all right, dude, chill out. You shouldn't be following a stranger around
Mistake.
who looks like your wife.
I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Mary?
Come on.
Mary. Yeah, I don't doubt it at all. Like that's how they get you. They promise you like a leadership position, and then once you're in that position, then they just keep you there as long as they possibly can. It was kind of the same way that Enterprise did it, where they would promise you like your own branch and everything, but the responsibilities were like crazy. Like I remember my manager, he was a cool dude. I didn't have a problem with him. It was just the company overall. But I remember him just like being there till like 7, 8 o'clock at night, like getting all the orders in for like the cars that needed to be serviced.
It came from inside the theater.
I was like, it just does not seem like it. And he was like a branch manager for like years. I don't even know if he ended up even getting like the full promotion and to a DM or anything, but that's just how they get you. Nothing. There's nothing around here. Be right back. Ads. Gotcha. I'll try to wait, so that way in case anybody. Sorry guys. I try to run the ads. I won't do anything more than 3 minutes every hour, only because that'll get us no ads for an hour for new peeps coming into the stream and everything. I honestly hate the whole ad system. I used to run them manually, but sometimes I would just forget to, and then people get stuck watching ads, so it's such a pain. I do it so we can just kill pre-rolls, and then new peeps get to watch ad-free for at least a good hour. But I'll wait before we jump in. Actually, hang on a second. I had a message anyway. Well, ads are going on. What's up with the Pokemon thing? Are they showing up on just the chatting interface? Are they not? Wait, is it broken? Because is that buy option there? Because then that means that the Pokemon thing is broken. Let me end it.
Come on. There's got to be a way in.
Wait, no, wait. Initiate. I think these are old options. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you caught something. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the way that it works, they should be popping up on the bottom right. Let me know if you're seeing them pop up on the bottom right of the screen. So basically, every so often a Pokemon will pop up, and then people in chat can use their channel points to then try and catch said Pokemon. And basically, it's just to see if you can catch it or not and everything. If you ever want to check how many Pokemon you have and what you've caught and everything, type in !Pokedex. We actually have a site where you can see how many Pokemon you've caught, how many other people in the community have caught and everything. There's also even shiny variants of some of the Pokemon and stuff. But it's just like a fun little community game for people to use their channel points for and everything. Yeah, it's very, very cool. I personally like it. I know there's a few other Pokemon games. I know the one that a lot of people probably know is the Pokemon community game, which is like chat-based. But personally, I find that one gets like really annoying because it like floods the chat and stuff. So I like this system because then there's a nice like little visual thing of the Pokemon on the screen, and then the site's really, really cool and everything. So back from ads. Welcome on back, Ethan. I didn't go forward. I was waiting for you. I was just ranting about how much I hate ads. but I just do it so that way we can get
You
rid
okay?
of pre-rolls for new
Yeah.
peeps.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think there's also a hook in that people can then battle the Pokemon that they catch. Oh, it's... Oh, we did meet Eddie. I forgot we met Eddie earlier on in the game. We'll go back on, though, Ethan. Bullets. What am I up to now? 37, 47? Hell yeah.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
I like that we could hear into that conversation. That's interesting. But we lost people where he works. The opportunity took it for the experience and pay raise since a single parent, ended regretting that shit because Jiffy was stressful and the company was shady as fuck. Yeah, I know like 2 people who worked for our local Jiffy Lube. They didn't like it either. So Eddie was running from the cops, guys. I don't know if you picked up on that little juicy lore. Can I go through here? I don't think I can. Couch. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta, I wanted to buy Alien Romulus, but probably next paycheck. Whoa. Okay, nothing in here.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, steal your
That actually scared
Red
me.
_Panda raided my stream with 3
Red
views.
Panda, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Do we have a mod that is here that can do a shout out? If not, it might take me a hot second to do the shout out. But Panda and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful, wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Panda and crew, for that raid. What's going on, Panda and crew? How the heck are you doing? Welcome on in. Kozar, I think I'm saying your name right. Please let me know if I am or not. How are you doing? Anybody else who came along with Panda's raid, welcome on in as well. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. I added a thing
Xorine just joined the Beard Zone.
that I should be able to do a raid. I just need to find Panda's name here in the chat. Oh my god. It's alphabetical. It's alphabetical. Hang on. There we go. Alphabetical. Boom. Done. Guys and pals, please go check out Panda. Panda is one of our newer friends here in the Beard Zone, and they also do stream. Please go and check them out. Go and drop them some love. Panda, how are you doing? And how the heck was Overwatch 2? I had you open with a lurk. How was Overwatch 2? I'm doing good, and my name is said however wanted. Okay. I just want to make sure if you had a preference on name or nickname or something like that, you know, please feel free to share it. I'm just the botcher of names. I botch everybody's names. God, what is with Silent Hill just having just decimated toilets? Oh, ammo. Nice. 41. 51 shots. Heck yeah. I'm doing well. It was heckin' quiet, but Kazor. I love that Ouija board thingy. Thank you. Yeah, those are our spooky alerts for the month. I have like more like Windows 95, Windows XP alerts as our regular alerts, but for the month of Spooktober, I turned on the Ouija board. We get to hear spooky, scary skeletons a bajillion times, because why not? Why the hell am I being called stinky? What's that? A real stinker with moldy what? They claim to be lesser, but something about their queer 18 plus vibe. That was their last gig, but now they're off to the grid. Grid? What's their game? Are they really that great, or just another washed up stream? What the fuck? It's supposed to be like a noir. I think that one's supposed to be like a noir shout out. It's like AI based through Frosty tools, so it pulls like some information from your stream, your bio, and what you were doing, or your title and stuff like that. So I don't know if anything like that was mentioned on your stream or anything, but if it was, that's probably why CXC bot said that. God, sometimes it's so weird sometimes. Name is made to be botched with love. That's why I like it. Never get bored because everyone says it differently. Okay, well, hey, listen, if that's the case, I will call you Kazor. Kazor, if that's okay.
Eddie?
Oh.
See, look at Eddie's breath. You can see his breath, and you can't see James's breath.
We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
What is he?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Could it be because you're running away from the police, Eddie? Because you did something bad?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Oh crap. What is he eating? What is that? Can we see real quick? Strawberry. Oh, is it like, yeah, I was about to say, is that melted ice cream? I wonder to him if, because what he's seeing is like a cold landscape, if it's like regular ice cream. And if so, he's eating it with his fucking hands. What a G. That's someone dedicated to the ice cream. That would be a new one. I love it. Well, hey, I'm glad that you like it, Kazor. I'm glad that you like it. The Demon Girl. Yeah, Laura is a nightmare. Apparently, it's my affiliate anniversary. Hey, well, happy affiliate anniversary, Panda. I hope it was a good one.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her?
I don't want...
Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to. Suit yourself.
Okay. Exhausted all the dialogue options. This door, nothing. Did I miss anything in here? Yeah, it definitely looks like melted ice cream. I'm just looking around, making sure I don't miss any ammos. It's not, yeah, it's definitely not popcorn. But congratulations. How long have you been an affiliate for, by the way, Panda? What number affiliate anniversary is this? Ah. Oh, the game did that. I know how to make her not quick. Shoot her again. Shoot her in the leg. I think she is real though, so I don't know if we, you know, Maria, we maybe could get away with that, but I mean, you're not wrong. Let's just put it that way. You're not wrong. I think that would slow anyone down. Not a clue. I wish they made it a little bit easier of telling when your affiliate versary is or your stream anniversary. What I did was I think I have the date written down. I think you can move your affiliate versary because it will pull what it thinks. So I think I moved mine to what I just do a stream anniversary stream, which is how like the date that I started on Twitch for my first time, because it was like so confusing. I thought that was an enemy. Looked like an enemy. What happens in Silent Hill stays in Silent Hill, fam. You know, it's not like anybody would believe you, right? If you tried telling them about this place that manifestates your dead wife's legs into horrible creatures. I don't think anybody's actually going to believe you. No kombucha? Livid. But that's me missing my birthday and my anniversary and now my affiliate Annie. Well, hey, you know what? At least you're catching up with it, Panda. When was your birthday, by the way? Did we miss your birthday? Are you also an October birthday, Peep? Exactly. Oh, cutscene. Oh, July 16th. Well, happy belated birthday. I'll never forgive myself. Aw, I completely forgot the date. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I actually had to, this year for my birthday, I had to like sit down and count. I was like, wait, am I 33 or 34? And I could have just checked all my social profiles, because like all my social profiles have like New Jersey 33 whatever, and instead I just sat there and I like counted when I was born, because I totally forgot how old I was gonna be this year, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm 33 this year. Dude, fuck this movie theater, man. It's got like no supplies. I don't know if he's still down there or not. God damn, this girl is fast, man. I know I'm also taking my time, but... $34, nice! Hey! The 3 gang. Also, I think the only thing that I was looking forward to is now, like, if someone asks, I can say 3-3. Because I think you can only be, if I'm not mistaken... I mean, unless you live to like 111, you can only be the same number, like double up on the number. What is that? Like 8 times? 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 99, right? 8 times, yeah. And then if you ever make it to 111, but you know, I mean, hey, people are living longer and longer all the time. This room. Oh, never mind. Where the heck does this girl go?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, poke dash reset, and then can you do poke dash respawn? Actually, realize I have like the old commands on my stream deck. Or try spawn if respawn doesn't work. Hi, baby. Your birthday has been now added to my list. Aw. There you go.
What? Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
I keep turning my camera off like that. Oh yeah, don't Kazor, don't mind CXC bot. CXC bot is like our moderation bot. It just likes to add little whippy, snippy little bits when you say specific words in chat. It's just trying to learn how to be human. Hasn't really quite figured it out. You didn't get in trouble or anything, don't worry. And what games do I like to play? So I am a variety streamer, but I do kind of like niche down. So I do like really, really good story games, horror games, action adventure, roguelike, Metroidvania, and Souls games. Those are like the single players I'm usually into. I also am into unique competitive games as well as FPS. So things like Hunt Showdown, Spectre Divide, God, whatchamacallit? What was the other one? Hunt Showdown. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. Hunt Showdown. I've also been into like Deadlock lately. But for the month of Spooktober, I kind of lean heavy into like spooky games. So, Dead by Daylight. I used to play Dead by Daylight. Now I don't. I used to play, and it's not that I think it's a bad game. I just kind of got like fed up with it. Where am I going? There's that alley over there. Oh, am I going? Oh, is the hospital next? Yeah, I kind of organize our streams, different days, different genres. So Mondays are usually always our single player day. And lately we've been playing, like I'm just doing this because this game just came out. I got it gifted to me as a birthday gift. And plus I really, really wanted to play it for Spooktober. But Monday we've been playing Alien Isolation. I'm revisiting the game after 6 years of not playing it. And also because they just announced Alien Isolation 2. I mean, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I got no choice. Hang on. Deadlock's been a lot of fun. I kind of want to dive back into some Hunt Showdown. It's been a while since I played Hunt Showdown.
Why do you come here?
Thank you. You just strike me as someone who play it. I'm also kind of obsessed with it. Oh yeah, it's a great game. I honestly love all of the collabs that Dead by Daylight's been doing. I've also been super hyped that Behavior is starting to expand their games instead of just Dead by Daylight. Like they're making like, what was it? The casting of Frank Stone or whatever it was. I'm loving seeing that like they're coming out with like other games and stuff. And I think they're all like canonically linked to the Dead by Daylight universe. But it's a good game. I love watching it. I prefer watching that game than playing it nowadays. But I used to play a decent amount of it. What's that? Ammo. 47 bullets. Oh, thought I saw something over there. All right, I guess to the hospital. About to see my favorite nurse. Oh God. Yeah, I recommend the Silent Hill games. They're great. I've only ever played 2, and the first time that I played 2 was about 2 or 3 years ago. For my first time, I haven't played any of the other ones, but I have seen 4 played, and there's a few other ones. I want to say Shattered
James,
Memories.
Look.
Oh, cutscene? No, Panda, never apologize. Listen, the vibes are all about. Listen. Don't ever apologize. The vibes didn't change. You are here. You are the vibe. So never apologize. But yeah, no, thank you again so much for coming in and raiding us, by the way, Panda. Dude, never apologize. You guys are the community, and you should never apologize for that. Even if you feel like you've changed the vibe, you guys are the vibe. Don't box me in here, Maria. Okay, God, thank God. I thought she was going to box me in here. Yeah, I got excited. I jumped back on for I jumped back into Dead by Daylight shortly for the Nick Cage, because I love Nick Cage. Actually, can I do this from here? I don't think I can. Can I where's my other mouse? Hold on. I'll show you something real quick. Oh, this mouse, is it dead? Oh no.
You're Nick fucking
Well, I think I need batteries for this other mouse. Oh!
Whoa, okay!
Oh, it is on. Okay, cool. So I am a big fan of Nick Cage as well as Danny DeVito. So just to prove my love and admiration for the boys. These were actually gifted by two friends in the community from Hollowed Arrow.
Gotta catch up to her.
Hold on a second, Maria. I'm explaining lore to the chat. God.
Yeah.
But we have a cardboard cutout of Nick Cage and Danny DeVito. I jumped back into I jumped back into Dead by Daylight for the Nick Cage DLC or his character release, and I loved it. And then I was gonna jump back in for Alien, but I was playing like a whole bunch of different games at the time, so I was like, eh. Thank you though, Robin. Thank you for the Nick Cage. We love Nick Cage. We stand Nick Cage. But yeah, Penny, if you got to go get food, no worries. I love horror games. I really do. I'm a big baby bitch when it comes to horror stuff. I really, really am. But horror games just have such good stories. I find, at least. Pull. Gotta smash all the windows. It's breezy in Silent Hill because of this guy. I'm gonna go in the hospital. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any loot. Like this, I would have been missing the kombucha. Can I break this window? Yes! Oh my god, missed opportunities. I should have been smashing all of these ambulances. I'm spooky all year round, but during Spooktober I can be even more enthusiastic and nobody can judge me for it. Hell yeah, and even if someone tries to do that to you, fuck them. Let people enjoy what they enjoy, am I right? Fuck the haters. Yeah, I go all out. Like I'll start. I usually start like binging some of my favorite like spooky movies and stuff, or spooky shows.
You're welcome. Nick is both a really great actor and a really bad actor, and he might be the best actor in this duality.
I agree, Robin. I agree. 100%. Also, how is the volume for that, by the way? I did recently readjust the text-to-speech volume because I noticed it was like below, like peaking. So I did lower it a little bit. What do we got over here?
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, and it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
I don't like that. Why is there a gun cabinet in... Ah, yes, Crow. High velocity buckshot. I, too, keep my shotgun in the hospital. 'Tis all right? Okay. Don't be afraid to, like, let me know if it's too loud or not. I can always adjust the audios.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Hey, a map. Okay, let's see. Cafeteria, examination room. That's probably gonna be a dead end on the right. I guess let's try right first. Brookhaven Hospital.
Huh.
What's this? Remember, if you experience poor appetite, weight loss, insomnia, hypersomnia, loss of interest in pleasure or usual activities, feeling of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, please contact your healthcare provider immediately. Oh, there she is. That was a guess.
There.
Laura, wait.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
Yeah, I think...
I don't know.
I think the wolf in these drawings is Laura expressing her feelings about James. Like, she doesn't trust James. I know she went up, but I want to check the rest of the rooms down here. Because I just happened to guess the right direction, so. There's that hallway, or there's this hallway. Eeny, meeny, money. Oh. Ah! Other shitter. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, listen, totally understand. It's taken me a long time. Even like when I went fully bald, I haven't always been bald. This was by choice because I was starting to bald. So I was very self-conscious about it at first, especially with like my thinning hairline and stuff. And I remember talking to my fiance and also to our community and everything. And I was like, guys, I don't know how I feel about it, but I had honestly an overwhelming like positive response of people just being like, hey, like try it. Like, you know, you're not feeling good about how you look and everything. And if this makes you feel better and you feel more comfortable, then like go for it. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Bullets. So I always say, like, it's okay to feel like insecure about things like that, but you gotta embrace yourself. And if this is you, then I say absolutely go for it. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination or not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Okay, so we think we have to go to examination room 3. Listen, as time goes on, I'm sure that the makeup will get easier and better and everything. And as long as you are feeling comfortable and happy with yourself, that's all that matters. Director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Is that another map-worthy note, James? No? Rude. Yeah. I think it was something like that. Either like when James was like drinking or like when he was at his worst. I think it was something like that. But I think it's definitely safe to say that the wolf is James to Laura. Okay, so we got a 3 number.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I'm wondering if we should have gone to follow Laura. You should grow 1 long hair on your head. I have had that ever since I've went like bald by choice. I've had it's so weird. It's like, where was all this hair growing so fast back and everything when I was bald? You know what I mean? I think, did we try that door down there? We did. Did we try the locker room? I don't think we tried the locker room. Yeah, no, we tried it. It's locked. Of course, yeah, listen, we're all about accepting people for who they are and everything. We don't judge here in the Beard Zone. We accept you for who you are and what you like. I guess let's follow Laura first, because there's the downstairs area. It is good artwork, though. I can't draw rabbits for shit. Yeah, so she did lock us out. Okay, so I guess the basement. Because I checked out all the doors in the first floor. Can we get through the door on my right? I think we tried this. Oh! Yes, we can. God, I was not expecting the loud kerthump. Nope. Wait. Anybody do that with elevators? Anybody get like so anxious as you're waiting for the elevator, you just spam the button? I don't do it all the time, but sometimes like if I'm like in a real rush or I'm just like getting antsy, I'll just start spamming it. Okay, so basement it is. Oh wait, I think we're out of power, so maybe we gotta go like turn the elevator on or something. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. It's like the same thing when you're in the elevator and you start spamming like either the floor button or you spam like the closed door button. It's like you just gotta wait. Ooh, nice. Oh man, we're gonna be so swole on ammo. Game is being real gracious on ammo. I'm almost up to 70 rounds. Okay, so what am I missing then? If we can't go up, let me look around. Can't go in there. There's sure with some trees. What? We go in here? I think we went in the shitter. Ah! Nothing. Play some Overwatch. Yeah, no, hey, Kazor, it was a pleasure meeting you. I wish you luck in your Overwatch matches and the rest of your night or day. It was a pleasure meeting you and everything. Hopefully we get to see you again. Go look on Overwatch and all of the makeup stuffs. And we appreciate you jumping on in and hanging out with us. So thank you so much for coming along with that raid. Two raids back to back. Holy shit. Tonight's been crazy, guys. I also feel like we're making decent progress until this point right now, which is there a note here? Can you please bring him to his office? Were there patient files in here? Miss a note or something in here? A 3-digit code. I know I picked up another paper. Let me see about this other paper. Read. Authorized personnel there. Where is examination room 3? Medical records. There's that door in the middle. The restroom. Why is that door circled? There's a security room. Director's office. In the basement. We can't get down into the basement. We need a key, which I'm assuming this key opens either the second floor or a different room. This doesn't open. This doesn't open. Nurses in training. Doctors. We're in that bathroom. Where are we supposed to go? Also, why do I have this garage thingy? I don't know why I have this. And the trees. I honestly... Oh! Like anything on the walls that I mean, there are those 3 things on the walls that I can look at, which seems weird. Oh, wait.
What was that? Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
I break that damn door down. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us would. I don't think a lot of us would have as much, oh, what do we got here? If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be 1 short. The third would chop. The first was singular. So is it nurses? Oh, the pictures. The picture of the nurses, firewood. I think there were trees, and then. Okay, I think I know what it's telling me. There might be some more math to do with that. Man, math in fucking games, dude. Shotgun. Nice. And we can open this now. Oh, missed this. Nothing. A load of nothing. Oh, kombucha. That's rough. Okay, so I don't know if it's as simple as the number of people. I think it was nurses, wood, and then There's another picture that we could see. Let's take a look. So we got 4 trees. That's the map. Two doctors and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4. No, 6, 7. So 7, 4, 2. Seven, 4, 2. No. Okay. Oh boy, let me get my phone out so I can write down this math. All right. So let's see. So we got, what was it? It was 7 nurses, 7 N, 2 doctors, 4 T, right? I think it was 4 trees. Let me just double check. Maybe my counting's off. I think there's some minusing and subtracting that we got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trees. Okay. And then what did the note say? I love puzzles like this. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. The third would chop firewood in half. Okay, wait. So it is some minusing. So it is nurses first, but it's actually I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna draw a line. So I think it's 7 nurses, 2 of them dead, and 1's just a fraud. So 7, 6, 4. So it's actually 4. Oh wait, so I think it's actually 1, 4, and then 2, right? Because there were 4 trees in half, right? I think. God, my brain. I think it's 1, 4, 2. If I'm reading that right. 1, 4, 2. 1. 1, 4, 3. Hold on. Try reading this again. Let's try reading this again. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and just 1. Well, wait a minute. So technically, if the second were as high as the number of nurses, so is it? My brain, man. Okay, so we got 7 nurses, 2 doctors, and 4 trees. The first was singular. But there were 2. So is it just telling me that the first one is 1? See, the 3 makes sense because I'd be 1 short. So then would that then mean that if it was just 1 short, then it would be 1, 3, 2? Could that be it? 1, 3, 2? No. One, 4, 2. 1, 4, 3. 1, 3, 2. I'm so confused. Oh, I didn't even notice that when you shine the flashlight. Maria's eyes.
Blind me, James.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's try that again. I'm missing something. And these puzzles are very, very tough. If the second were as high as the number of nurses. 2 of them dead and just 1's a fraud. But she's not, so only 2 of them are dead. 1's a fraud, which doesn't mean that she's completely gone unless she was fired. So let's try with that note. So it's only 2 dead. So it's 5. So is it 1, 5, 4 maybe? No, 1, 5, 2? 1, 5, 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, 1, 5, 2. Okay,
Basement.
that was tricky.
Of course.
Because you're like, well, 2 of them are dead and 1's a fraud. So that means 3 eliminated. I'm gonna save real quick. I didn't mean to make a new save. I didn't mean to do that. Game did that. Yeah, but I love it though. I love the complexity of these puzzles, and we are playing on the harder difficulty for the puzzles.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
So I wonder if on the like medium difficulty or normal difficulty, if it would just be like the number of Tues, the number of doctors, the number of nurses. Like I want to know how much more difficult that was. So I don't like we haven't seen any enemies yet. I mean, not that I want to, but it's just weird that we haven't yet. No, dude, listen, I'm not even dyslexic, but sometimes I'm just like, I think I am.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Can I just get the shotgun now, guys? I would really like the shotgun. She looked like a monster for a second. Yeah. Oh, I thought this is like the perfect place for those creepy dudes to be hiding. Oh, I'm almost at 70 rounds. I need one more box of ammo. And then unlimited firepower. I really... Please, excuse me. Okay, so we need gas. We need gas. Okay.
James?
Oh, I saw that. That bot is funny. Thank you. You know what? Oh God. Oh, you fucky. Jesus. Look, kombucha. Thinking of so many phrasing. I think that one was programmed in for like when people come in and they're like, I was second on the stream like earlier, but like it's got no chill. Also, I don't know if anybody noticed that the AI for Maria is really cool. I started getting in that combat and she just turned tail and ran, which I don't blame her. Like she's got no weapon or anything. I check the corners. Those leggy boys like to hide in the corners. Okay, what do we got here? Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you're using is ridiculous, and these sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions. Just end it. Yikes. I'm almost bad about spending habits. I knew it.
More of those things.
Trying to save my ammo, dude. Oh, hey. At least I'm getting the ammo back almost for everything that I've been using, so that's nice at least. I gotta be real careful. They really just look around the corners. Have I been in here? I think I have. Go this way. It was a creepy boy that went around this corner. Oh, what the fuck? Not today, you bitch. What the heck? damn. Yeah, it gets good. I've played around with it so much because some people come in and they get like really annoyed by a CXC bot. I was trying to add like new stuff to it. I can't tell you how many times people come in and they're like, fuck you, CXC bot, stop talking to me. And I'm like, oh, you're gonna hurt his feelings. He just wants to be a real human. Yeah, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm clear. Nope. Right. Shabu. And
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
dude, I am getting swole with syringes. I don't know if that's like a good thing or not. I'm getting so many syringes. Unless you're my kid's mother, it's a lot to annoy me. Yeah. CXC's our little lad. He's our little boy. Okay, so we have a gas, like a refiller in here. Now we just got to go and find gas can. Did I miss it or something? Oh, gas can.
You're coming.
Jesus. Hey. Shaky, shaky. I think there's more down here that I'm hearing. All right, so we got the gas. So now we can go and fill this bad boy. There's like an occasional like gasping noise that I'm hearing. I don't know if that's just like the doors. Hell yeah, Mr. Fix-It James, fixing all the problems. I'm honestly curious if I send this message to Gemini. I've been fucking around with Google's AI thing that they have, Gemini. I'm curious if I send that message with just the letters and the numbers, it would be like, excuse me? Like, what do you mean? Definitely hearing something. I knew it. I freaking knew it. What are you? There was another one down here, right? Look at that. You think I don't see you? Oh, you. Where's the engine? Oh, here it is. The yield can. Oh, does that actually affect them? I actually haven't tried shooting them in the legs. Plays on normal difficulty? Yeah, I mean, it should work.
Let's check out the elevator.
I'm nervous now that on our way back, we're going to bump into... I think that door was open. Oh, fuck. Whew. Okay, 46, 56. Okay, we're doing good on ammo. Yeah, that was not open before. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have just totally... You coming on? I'm not gonna flash the light on you. All right, let's go to... We're trying to get to the second floor. So, second floor. I feel like we're making good progress. I think if I recall, I think the hospital was my favorite part. I know a lot of people's favorite part is the prison, but if I recall correctly, I'm curious in seeing how they do the hospital here. So far, I'm liking it a lot. That's also, is your friend liking it so far, Ethan?
Maria?
You're right, Maria? She's way past this part. Love it.
Hey.
It's a really good remake.
You okay?
Like it's very
sorry.
good.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Let me just pop these pills real quick.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
He's trying to be hopeful. I don't blame him.
Get back soon, okay?
I don't blame him at all. Just focus on the task ahead, you know? Yeah, that I don't get. I would not feel safe. Can we talk to her?
Sorry, I just need a moment. I'm all right. I'm just tired.
Just roll over and ignore you now. Like she's not even gonna like lock the door. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Tokola Palliative Care Center. Isn't that kind of like hospice care? Oh. Always check the corners. Let me grab the kombucha. And let's save. If I'm not mistaken, I think after we beat the hospital, I think that's technically halfway through or close to being halfway through. Oh, I do not like how slow that opened up. No potty monsters. Yeah, I feel like that part was very much like, let's just have dumb moment with character do dumb thing, you know? See, what I would do is I would try and lock the door. and then also barricade the door, and then also maybe set up some sort of like, I guess like alert, you know, so that way if they do get through and I fall asleep, then that way I can like react quick enough, and then I might consider going to sleep. But even if I was tired, man, I would not be going to sleep in a place like this. Guess we can't go that way. Now we already went. We're looking on the map. I know we got an ad break coming up, so I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is, since there's another ad break, I will get up and actually go on a quick potty break. So I think that's best. So quick ad break, and then I will be right back after this quick ad, and then we'll jump into some more Silent Hill 2. So I will be right back. Enjoy the soothing sounds of the rain. All right, guys, I am back. We do have a special guest visitor. We have a special guest visitor in the office tonight. I'll switch this scene over to this For anyone that hasn't, oh God, I forgot my camera was off. I'm trying this new thing to see if I turn this camera off, if it actually fixes the latency that we've been having. But we do have a little puppy boy visitor in the office. I feel like some of you guys haven't met him before, but this is Indigo. This is my 2-year-old husky pupperino. His name's Indigo, Indy for short. And he was told that if he comes into the office, chat might want to buy him some puppy treats as his little tail's wagging. Indigo, do you want a puppy treat? Do you want a puppy treat? Hey, V, welcome on back. How goes it? Story bribed him. Story was like, if you come with me, we'll get you puppy treat. Oh, you did get him treats. Okay, I'm so sorry. Do you want puppy treat? Dad, more than anything. Dad. I say it because I'm a good boy. Touch. Paw. High five. High five. High five. Oh. Good boy. Say thank you, Auntie V. If anybody else would like to give him treats, I'll give it a moment. If you'd like to give the puppy boy treats. He's such a good boy. Yeah, he's actually being like really, really, really good with Story and her foot. Her little husky miss. Oh, it's a COVID baby. Aw. Well, it's okay. You can be auntie for other dogs. It's all right. Even though the dog will probably be like, how dare you? It should just all be about me. Like this boy is. He's just like, it's always about me, Dada. And we'll follow her everywhere. And they have gone to bed. Exactly. Yeah. It's night. Listen, your duties as dog auntie never end. And they extend to other doggos as well. So it's fine. It's fine. I'll give it another second. If anybody wants to, you can use your channel points to buy
Anything's a butt plug if you try.
An additional treat for the puppy boy. I'll give it another minute if anybody else would like to. Butt scritches. Done. Wait, did you do it again? I swear to God, the freaking Silent Hill is like fucking with the buy options and stuff. I'm not even kidding. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't understand this game. It's like it's like fucking with it. There we go. Indigo. You get another puppy tweet. There's supposed to be something that pops up on stream, but I think honestly the game is like fucking with my alerts from Firebot. It's great. Indigo puppy treat. Can I high five? High five. Oh, good boy. Sit. Touch. No touch. Touch. No touch. Oh. Yeah. Sit. Oh, that was so good. Oh, thank you. Say thank you, Auntie V. Thank you so much. Otherwise, I was gonna starve on TV. It's like they don't give me breakfast and dinner and then greenies throughout the day. And like sometimes I get like an ice cream tweet and dad likes to pay the cheese tax when dad likes to make sandwiches because the sandwiches are his favorite. And he always pays the cheese tax and he always splits the cheese between me and brother. I'm starving. Sister's husky is the same. Can I have uppies? Uppies. No, you don't want uppies. Are you too old now for uppies? Now, at the tail end of being 2 years old. And a lap dog. Yeah, it's weird. I've only had one other dog in my life. You guys saw earlier, I showed you guys my dog, Bailey, growing up. But like, I've never had a dog this big be a lap dog, and I love it as much as it like pains me. As much as it like pains me. Because it's like 60 pounds sitting on my lap. And I'm like, oh, I can't feel the circulation in my lap. But I love it. I love it. I would not pass it up. I know Story is always like, oh, you spoil him. Like, you shouldn't let him do that. And I'm like, no, he's my son. And if he wants uppies, he'll get uppies. Zuko. Oh, I love that. If you ever have a picture of Zuko and want to share it in the Beard Zone, I love pictures of doggerinos. Love that name. Oh. So what do we come up here for? Was there another door over here? Aha. I like how you said that, James. Oh! Oh, it's the nurses! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Your shift's over. I will get one. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see. Oh, God. There's so many fucking angles. They could be hiding anywhere. Not great, but still a pick. I will check it out later, because right now the game does not like me tabbing out. So when I get a free chance. Oh, I think I heard something. Kombucha. Nice. Oh, there's a crawl. Oh, I didn't like that. That's locked. Cool. Keypad. Great. Code's been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's doctor's lounge. Like I said, don't want anyone writing it down on a little piece of paper to be fine. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's so dumb when people write their codes. It's such a video game thing to do. Oh, you fucking... Kombucha. Give me the emergency booch. Need to use another one. God, those things don't do anything, man. It's cool that we're starting to see more enemies. Like now we're going on the nurses. Isn't that a key in the door? Give me the emergency booch. Well, there was gonna be something behind me. Man, once we get the shotgun, man, it's gonna be game over. Oh, wrong button. Her drawings. Her drawings. The booch! Give me the booch. Give me the kombucha. Boocha, boocha. What the hell was the point of this room? Is that it? Miss anything else? It's funny, James takes his dominant hand off his gun to pick up items. Yeah, you think he would do it with his... I don't know. I'm trying to think if... I usually use my dominant hand to pick up things. That's just me, though. I do like the aiming. I wasn't sure if I was going to like the whole combat system, but I do like the combat system in this. It is good. Okay, so we got a 4-number code. Something about the nurse's lounge. Where is the nurse's lounge? Is it on the first floor? Nurses lounge. Something about the nurses lounge. Men's locker. Yeah, nurses lounge is up here, but it's behind that door, so I gotta get around that way. So what about this way, where the nurse came from? What this voice is. This door. Nope. This door. I don't trust corners. He's taking his trigger hand off right to do it instead of his left hand. Oh, I didn't even... Don't know what that's about. I'll have to pay attention next time. What room's this? Oh, the director's office. We needed to get here before. What do you got in your hand? Oh, I need patient bands. He's got a key in his hand. That's not weird for a director to have. Is this Batman?
Bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Guys, it seems like the director of this hospital was Batman. I don't know why. Let's see. We got... Okay, I guess these are the... Oh, right. That's right, because there was a note earlier that was like... Oh, like, take these case files to the director's office. He needs them. Patient 0130 moved to L1. Initial symptoms. Intense and unrelating anxiety. Current diagnosis symptoms have intensified and full-blown paranoia. Recommendations, increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Nothing on the back. Okay, so I'm guessing these are the rooms that we need to go to for those 3 bands. Patient 90. They have sensory delusions, insomnia, refuses food, delusions persist. Recommendations: force feeding and hydration, bathing required to be carried out in treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. Nothing on the back. And then we got patient 50. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current therapy is considered effective. Okay, so they were undergoing therapy that was working, but then something happened. What did I miss? Recommendations: continue with current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. Oh. What? Hello? Ah, this is what I mean, guys. I must have clicked out by mistake. This game, man, this game is... I will say this, at least it's not as bad as The Last of Us Part 1 for PC. I don't know if anybody witnessed that debacle of a release on PC, but when Last of Us Part 1 came out on PC, it was a hot fucking mess. I couldn't play it until like recently, which I might actually do that as a Let's Play on my YouTube channel. Nothing on the back. Okay. Let's see what those 3 were. I know one is L1. So we got L1, C1, and then maybe on the D1, which is on the 3rd floor. Okay. Were those on the... Oh. What? I got a quick turn button? I didn't even know. Q on the keyboard. Okay, that's the base. I think we're done with the basement until we're not. Doctor's lounge. Yeah, that was. So we do need to go to the 1st floor to go to the doctor's lounge because there was a code or something that we needed. But I haven't been able to get down there yet because I think this might be the key for it. We'll see. Nope. Let's save though. Hammer, hammer, and hammer. Yeah, I do like the hospital. Like in the game. Okay, I guess we'll try for the one that, yeah, C1. Oh. Oh, I don't like that music that just popped up. Ooh, okay. Patient interview. Annotation: the following interview was conducted with blah, 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 blah. In response to the incident 071. I remember lying in water empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Okay, so okay, so now we have to go to the pool for this guy. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Mike, how you doing, bud? Oh. I've seen that. Should probably save my ammo for the nurses because they take a lot of shots. Sneaky little bugger. Yeah, the hospital looks great. Like, they did a really, really good job. They're gonna come through here? Or they are gonna come through here? I don't know if that was a nurse or not. Wait to find out. For one. All day long. Gotta give me a second. I wasn't expecting that. Jesus. Just got back from San Francisco. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I don't trust those cars. We don't have a lot around here in Jersey, but I have been hearing, especially for some of our friends who live out west. Like I know Turtle was saying that they've been seeing some. I don't trust them. I don't think we're quite there ready for fully self-driving cars and stuff, but you know, 42 bullets. Okay. Where am I now? L2. Oh, this is leading me back. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. I don't know. There's that whole other area down there that I got to check out. So abandoned mental hospital buildings. I went with friends when I was younger. Dude, I wanted to go and do those things so bad with my friends. Here in Jersey, we have this thing called Weird New Jersey. So it's like a collection of like locations, like creepy locations and stuff that you could go to. And most of the places are like abandoned, closed down. Like if you get caught while you're there, it's bad news. Like you'll get like arrested or whatever. Yeah, that was eyeball door. So yeah, we want to go the other way, but I'm curious. Oh, I think this is actually okay. That's where Maria is. So we want to go that way. Like every other car, just scary to see no one driving. Yeah, dude, it's nerve-wracking, man. My whole thing is that, like, have we worked out, like, how insurance and accidents are liable? Like... Oh, it's a nurse. Hello, nurse. I believe it is your shift. Come on. I missed. That was a hit. And then I finish you off. Yeah, no, so I had been to a few of them. damn. I had been to like 1 or 2 of them, and I did get caught at one of them. And I think the cop realized like what we were doing and everything, so he did give me a ticket, but it was not for what you think it would be for. Can I go up this way? Nope. He gave me a ticket for what he claims is that I was going down a street in the wrong way. And I think that was just him trying to like get me off of like having like a full moving violation. Okay. Relatively safe. Nothing but the stroke. Oh, bullets. I'll say yes to bullets every time. Most drivers there, yeah. I mean, I feel like we will have that day where like driving will be mostly automated and things like that, which, you know, is cool. I just get worried about a lot of the jobs, you know, like taxi drivers, things like that. You know, with more like AI automated stuff, you know, it's like less physical jobs. Yeah, that was the trade-off. Which at the time, as a kid, I didn't really realize that the guy was trying to give me a break. Chains, okay. There's also words here. Something you. Okay, so let's see. So keypad over there. Oh yeah, we're coming around on the other side. Okay, so we got some more rooms. But yeah, man. I mean, it's the way of the future. It's the way that we're all going. Everything's gonna be like automated. Locked. I am hearing something. Hold on. Cutscene? I don't know how much of a cutscene. How's the game go? It's going great though, dude. Silent Hill 2 Remake is phenomenal. I just wish they would polish it out and fix a lot of these like graphical issues and stuff that I've been experiencing, especially with my game capture. But otherwise, it's going great. What's that? Bent needle. Ooh, baby. Yeah. 2 for the shotgun. We got 9 shells. I'm gonna save this for when we really need it. Got plenty of handgun ammo. And it seems like for the most part, I can do 1, 2, 3, and then hit him like a few times with the pipe, and then that'll just kind of do him in. Yeah. Okay. Really? I feel like the game wanted me to use the shotgun at that point. And believe me, I wanted to. Whoa. You can come out this way? I don't actually know if they can open doors or not. They can. Yeah. I will say, so my fiance's mother, she has an electric car. She's got one through Lexus, and it's really nice. It's just, you know, if the car sits there for a while, the battery does naturally drain, like any battery. You know, if you have like a flashlight and you let the flashlight sit there for forever, the battery slowly does deplete and drain as time goes on and everything, which is kind of annoying. That's just how batteries work. Ha! Nothing. And a gross shower. My whole thing is that I get worried, like, you know, if I'm on a road and everything and like, oh, L1. Okay, we got the key for L1. Shut up, TV. Toyota makes fully electric cars. Yeah, Lexus does. I think Kia's been dabbling on it. I actually have a Kia and I love my Kia. I would get one. I just feel like they need a little bit more time to cook. I feel like there's just got to be a little bit more, whether it's like regulations or like, you know, like more charging stations and stuff, because I would hate to get like caught somewhere. Okay, so these are the stairs. L1's right here. There is a door. There's two doors. Oh God, there's two doors I actually want to check out. So we got the stairs here that lead up and down. Let's unlock this. Shortcut. That's the nurse that I beat into a pulp. And then L1. Let's see what's in L1. Oh yeah, there's definitely a guy hiding here. You can't tell me this room doesn't have a dude creeping around somewhere. Yeah, it's very slight and everything. Also, her Lexus is really nice. Like, it's spacious. It's very clean. The display is really nice. It's not like too like, you know, intrusive or anything. Is there really no guys in this room? No baddies? Okay, we can get in there. I hope it's not one of those kind of rooms that's like, all right, you started moving the... Where? The fuck is that? Okay. There's a drawer over there. I want to see if I can open it. Yep. Nice. Oh, my loot goblin senses finally paid off. No shit, I'm unemployed and disabled, so I ain't paying attention to anything that costs a lot of money. No, listen. I feel you. It should be expensive enough as it already is. And like the car is nice, but I don't have any kind of money right now to buy a new car. I don't have that kind of money. So I am completely content with my car, but it's nice. She has let me try it because like I told her like, hey, you know, I've never driven an electric car. I've always been curious. So I have driven it like around the corner to go get like groceries or something like that. And it's very nice. I just get nervous about like long distance driving. Like, you know, if I'm going like, you know, up north to go visit relatives or driving down to Florida or something like that. Like, you know, like how reliable are those stops? Cause like her GPS on her car does tell you, hey, the nearest charging station is here, here, and here. But like, what if that technology fails and then you're just like kind of stranded and you're like, uh-oh, you know? They brought the girl in today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She sits there, her hand in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. It seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Dude always creeping around. In Silent Hill. Always. Oh, I think this is like where her corner spot was or something. Yeah, Toyota's not bad. I had a few friends growing up. God, what was it? The Tacoma? Actually, that was like one of the last... I heard something behind me. One of the last cars that I drove for Enterprise, like for one of my last days I was there, was a Toyota, I think a Toyota Tacoma, like either I forget what version it was. Am I going the right way? That's a utility room. Keypad. There were the stairs, but I'm already kind of in here, so. What about these lockers? What about that? Nothing? All right, James, down the creepy hole. I'm assuming we're going down the creepy hole. Just carry... Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I have been seeing that some companies are selling kind of like... I actually have... it's called a jump pack. And it's basically like... Think of like a really, really, really big portable power bank for like your phone, but it's for your car. So that way, if you're ever out on the road and your battery dies... Yikes. If your battery dies and you can't find anybody to jump your car, then you can then just plug this thing to your battery and then jump it yourself. I actually have one of those. But I know that they has started selling basically like jump pack chargers for like a fully electric cars. They're pretty pricey because you need something that can put out enough juice to charge. Yeah, I forgot what year the Tacoma was. I want to say the 20... It was like... God, I forget how long ago it was. But I remember we got like 2 brand new ones right before I stopped working for Enterprise Rent-A-Fuck. So. Yes, the Taco Bell. Yeah, the Pizza Hut and Taco Bell combo. We can never forget about that, Mike. Never. This door. Can't open. It's locked. Where did this Toyota Taco? Yeah. Also known as the TT. All right, now you know that there's definitely a guy in this room. Where the fuck are we? We went back to medical records. Why do we need to go to medical records? Oh, something on the ground. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. Cool note. Good story, bro. I don't know what those are. I feel like those have to have some sort of significance, but I don't know. What's that? Oh, it's one of the patient bands. Ooh. Do you guys see anything wrong with that? So look closely. See like where like the cuff is like poking up right there and everything. Just look at the writing right to the right of that and then watch this. Ready? It's like the writing isn't fully on the band. I think that's just like a weird graphical thing. I know that was just like... I knew it. I fucking knew it. I know you were in here. I know you were in here all along. Sleep good before we get in the fucking door. Okay, so we got one band. Just consult the map right now. Okay, so we got one band. We still need to get in the doctor's lounge. There's one possibly by the pool. We cleared all of that up there and everything. We even did the nurse's lounge. We did L1. That's where Maria is. So I think maybe we got to go up to the 3rd floor. The pool might be last. I know EVs will have 2 battery circuits, maintain high volt, 1 standard, 12 volt, run lights. This prevents the car from starting. If it's the HV battery that's dead, that's how tow trucks or... That's a tow truck or from a power generator. Gotcha. See, I don't know about... I don't know too much about cars. But I mean, I know enough, like, if my car breaks down, like, if the belt died or, like... That statue was always looking at me like that. I know at least a decent amount that like if I was stranded, I know how to like change spark plugs, things like that. I think we have that unlocked. I think we got to go back up. Oh, I haven't seen Top Gear in like forever. Was this the Maria room? This is the Maria room. Oh, really? Okay. Afro, if you could get any electric vehicle right now, which one's like on like your like primary? Like I would get this out of all the others. Because like there's so many now that are starting to pop up and everything. And I know so many people are like Tesla, and I honestly don't want to support Tesla in any way, shape, or form. And I honestly hear way too many problems with Teslas. Is that a nurse? Oh, I fucking missed. Okay, now, excuse my ignorance on acronyms, but when I see BYD, I think bring your own device. like a cell phone plan. That's like, yeah, you know, save money, bring your own phone. So what does BYD stand for? Ooh. Oh, that wasn't open before. I'm gonna try shotgun on this bitch. Oh. 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 Okay, I need to use a syringe. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my pistol plan. I really dislike Teslas for multiple reasons. No, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. I know everybody's got their own reasoning behind that. I'm sure. I got my reasoning. You got your reasoning. We're on the same page. Build your dreams. I thought something else. I thought bring your own device, and I was like, do you like bring your car and then have them like deck it out or something? It's like, we'll install a battery in your gas-powered car. It's a Chinese EV company. They're really big here in Austin. Yeah, I've never heard of them before. This is the first time I'm hearing of them. I'll have to check them out. Where does this lead onto the first floor? Pistol. Okay, I'm sure we gotta... God. Oh! She colored this one, too. Oh, no, wait. I actually did. I was just joking. I didn't realize that was an actual thing. I didn't realize that there's actually companies out there that will convert your car into electric. That's dope, though. I don't like that humming. I really, really don't.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
James, you gotta get better with kids, man. That's cool, though. I didn't even think that was an option. Either in there or around this corner. In that room. Been a little bit too much ammo there. I'm gonna really start picking and choosing my shots. Nothing. Bullets, though. It's to my right. I'm hearing it. Damn, James. Been laying down the pipe. Swinging the pipe, swinging the pipe, swinging the pipe, swinging the pipe. He's swinging the pipe. I don't remember if that was it. I thought it was just all about Mary in the first game. I don't know if anybody in chat remembers if that was a part of the first game with James. Maybe they were trying for a kid, but Mary was sick or something. I'll have to look up and see. I don't think that was, but I could be wrong though. Oh, under the desk. No bad guy. Let's see. Observation on 90. Patient transferred to observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoiding eye contact, agitated presence of staff, frantic in notion of touch. Refuses solid food. Ooh. Nasogastric, which I think is like a feeding tube essentially. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Oxygen deficiency. Something is very wrong. What do we mark down? Oh, next room. Nothing in the basement. Something there. Doctor's lounge. Treatment room. Okay, yeah, we are looking for a key for treatment room. Maybe find one up here. A hospital, I mean. There's so many different rooms. Next room over, though. This room should be the next patient, but let's see in here. Hello? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, he might have lost his kid. Is this a treatment room? Inner ward, first floor. Oh, nice. Okay, that will get us down on the first floor. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs like you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. One of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let you know if we need anything else. Shabu? Nothing. Okay, so we're missing a photo. I think that is a puzzle. Then. God, it was so jumpy around the corners, man. Little leg guys always scout me. Oh, it's a combo. So right, left, right. All right, so we got a combo lock here. There were more stairs to the roof. I guess let's check the roof. Don't have key. Hi. You good? Okay. Okay. Already in there. I think with that, we checked off all the rooms up here. Hydro room therapy. I think we do need to go in there, but that's another key that we gotta get. Ugh. So many keys. All right. But I think what we're gonna do, guys, because I'm looking at the time, and honestly, I normally stream to about like 1 a.m. We only got about like 10 minutes left. So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll end the stream here. Oh, God, I tabbed out. Ugh. It's gonna take 18 hours now. It's gonna take 18 hours because this game hates me freaking tabbing out. So, but anyway, I think what we'll do is we'll end the game here, and then we'll pick up more with this next week. Now, normally I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, but next week, since Halloween is on Thursday, I will be doing a special Halloween stream. I haven't fully picked out all of the games that I will be playing for that stream. I might also stream maybe a little bit earlier. I will be dressing up in costume though. What? Ooh, merch release on Sunday. That's the tease. That's all you get. New merch. Huh? Story is going to be showing off the merch. She actually did pick up some samples, and we're going to have a new merch launch. Also, just note for subscribers, they get a special how much percentage off? 20%, and that's actually a perk. Perk of being a subscriber. You actually get 20% off, and it actually knows who's a subscriber versus not a subscriber. You like connect your Twitch and everything. It's actually pretty cool. Oh wait, actually, let me just make sure that I save. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. I think my plan for this upcoming Halloween stream is that I'll probably be playing some of this. I know this game does not sound like a spooky game, but the Monster Hunter Wilds beta is coming out on that day, so I will be playing that, and we'll maybe we'll try to fit in like a spooky co-op game or something like that, maybe with some friends and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I'm very, very excited. I'm excited for you guys to see the costume that I have. I put a lot of hard work and effort into the costume. So, but yeah, guys, gals, and pals, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Like I said, well, I know the next cutscene is, but I ain't telling. I appreciate it. Thank you for the no spoilers. I really do appreciate it. But guys, gals, and pals, I hate to do it to you, but it is that time. It is time for this old guy to call it a night. So again, thank you everybody so much for hanging out with us, for chatting, for lurking. It's been a pleasure. It's been a real blast. Like I said, we will pick up with this on Thursday, October 31st. I probably will start the stream off with this. So if you do want to see more of Silent Hill 2, make sure you tune in. And again, Friday's stream is moved to Thursday. I'll put out like an announcement and a whole post on my schedule this upcoming Monday, so that way everybody knows. And we'll probably be doing some giveaways and some stuff like that and everything. So, but again, guys, gals, and pals, thank you all so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate everybody coming along, hanging out with us, regardless if you're watching on Twitch and or also on YouTube. So thank you again, everybody, so much for all the love, all the support. I really do appreciate it. We are gonna go ahead and call it here. Real quick before we go ahead and end it, few things. First of all, if you did like the stream, please consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch or a sub over on YouTube. It's the easiest and most freest way of helping support a content creator, so please consider either dropping us a follow or dropping us a sneaky little sub over on YouTube. Second of all, if you did like the stream, we will be streaming this Sunday at 2 p.m. EST. I kind of announced it a little bit earlier, but for those who are like, well, what are you going to be streaming? I will be streaming some of the new game called A Quiet Place. I actually did get a review copy from the developers, so we're going to go ahead and check that out on stream. And then I don't know what else we'll do. I don't know. I talked about it with some friends. We might do some Borrow Trauma, which is like a creepy, spoopy, like which we'll call it submarine game. So there's that option. We got No More Room in Hell we could try out as well. There's also some PvP games. Like I was thinking about either like Deadlock or Hunt Showdown or something like that. I feel like I said something else. I think I said like Project Zomboid or like Shadows of Doubt or something. I don't know. We'll see about it. But anyway, regardless, thank you guys, gals, and pals all for watching. I hope you guys all have wonderful nights, wonderful days, and hopefully I will see all of you beautiful peeps this Sunday. And again, we'll be doing giveaways, and we will also be showing off the Beard Zone fall and winter merch line. If you didn't know, we actually sell merch, ships globally, help support me and Story. I actually have it set up where if anybody does any kind of merch purchases, you guys are actually helping fund our wedding. So you get some cool merch and you help support us by helping us fund our dream wedding that Story and I are slowly trying to save up for and everything. So all right, but that's it. Hope you guys all have wonderful nights, and until Sunday, guys, gals, and pals, bye.